gotta rescue my uncle. But I'm not too sure how to find him, so I can go to this island, right? First, I gotta talk to the chief. And then I gotta get some clues from a parrot. And then I'm helping these dolphins. And all the time, I'm sneaking through graveyards and shooting zombies and blasting monsters. And my sub cracks up on the rocks. And the next thing I know, I'm cruising inside a whale. Whoa!
Oh, new game from Nintendo, man. Star Tropics. Every chapter's like another adventure, so it's like a whole slew of games in one. What's the matter with your height?
From the depths of Hades, evil arises to corrupt the living. It brings pain and death to all that it touches. It murdered your family and destroyed your village. Now you must enter into its lair on a dark mission of vengeance. Good luck.
In the two-dimensional world of video dots and dashes, flat blips and formless blobs, one video arcade game soars a dimension above the rest. Zaxxon! Experience the control as you climb and dive. Feel the power as you attack and evade. Discover a new level of excitement with the true feel of action in 3 dimensions. Zaxxon, from the master design engineers of Sega.
This is HQ to any available units. We have mechs down at Nav Gamma. Bravo Cadet reports 4 summoners on site. Bandits are hostile. Repeat, bandits are hostile.
HQ, this is Alpha Assault. I'm on my way, bearing 025.
ETA 34 seconds.
Alpha Assault, this is Bravo Cadet. I've got bandits all over me. Get down here.
Sit tight, Bravo 3. I've got visual.
I've got evacuators out. Targeting system's damaged. I'm in bad shape.
Enemy detected.
Behind me, 2 of them. Beyond the line.
Roger, I've got it.
Targeting.
It's got a lock on me. It's got a lock on me.
Targeting. Warning. Ammunition level critical. Weapons depleted.
Alpha Assault, this is HQ. What is your situation? Alpha Assault, this is HQ. What is your situation? Please comply.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Retro Gaming Junction. This is Camilio and we're continuing Broken Sword. I think I ended the stream by talking to the people in there. Let's just be sure. Yeah, this guy talked about, not you, this guy talked about the statue of Baphomet.
Hi, Andre. Hello, Georgie.
Did we talk about all the things here?
What do you make of this cup, Andre? It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably. You sure know your onions. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. Pardon me. Oui, monsieur?
I don't know why this item went all the way there when every time we got a new item it just piled up here. So I usually just talk to people and start there, and that's annoying.
Does this old cup mean anything to you? Nothing, miss. Thanks.
I might have to go back to Nico even. I'm not even sure I talked to her about the cup. Sit the Baphomet. Okay. No.
I couldn't climb over.
The door's open.
I couldn't climb over.
Okay, we'll get there eventually. I'll probably say the same thing here. That makes sense, but here you can actually, it looks like you can enter unless somebody would block us.
Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster! Hey, you!
Let's look at it.
The painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important. Not as important as a cigarette break, anyway.
He's so hot. Who's hot? This guy?
The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier. Excuse me.
Hello,
could you
Cauldron
help
of Stardust.
What is it?
I've got a few questions. You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being
Gauloise.
sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
Vive l'indifférence.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too?
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but là...
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Yeah, I know there were cigarettes. Or there are still cigarettes. I mean, cigarettes are disappearing slowly. But I was making fun of the fact that it was saying Galloise instead of Gauloise. I am French. I'm not French. I'm French Canadian. I'm not French. I'm not from Paris.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing.
I don't think he saw it as anything funny. Did he laugh?
A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
I was pretty sure the shaken shack had shot its bolt in Syria. I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh?
Okay.
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt?
I doubt it.
Then how...
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
No, I'm
Have
not
you ever
gonna
seen
ban
anything
that.
like this?
You have
Yes,
to
it's a
go
communion
harder than
chalice.
that if you wanna
I
get
know,
banned.
you know, I
Don't
used to
test
be an
me,
altar
though.
boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing. I have a
nothing.
red nose.
I like turtles.
Imagine.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I have a sewer key. I have a red nose. I have plaster from Paris. Wait. I like turtles.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
Yep, that was definitely debris. I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks. A dumpster with some debris in it.
It's I agree, it's horrible. I mean, it's not horrible. I might pick up the game because it's kind of mysterious, but like this is the cover and this is the game. This is the game and this is the cover. What are we doing? They were all bad. Like the cover of
The doorway
Broken
led to
Sword
an old
3.
utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting.
It's
in there.
horrible. Is it the one? Yeah. Holy shit. It looks like the cover for a movie or something. It doesn't look like a point and click adventure game. Or if it does, it doesn't look like this game. I've never played that game, so I don't know what it looks like. But this is so colorful, and this is so like... This is the cover for like Phantasmagoria or some shit, not Broken Sword, the Shadow of the Templars. It fits with the title, like Shadow of the Templars. That sounds... But anyway, like... You would tell me, like, just seeing this screen, and you would tell me, this game is called Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. And I'd be like, Oh, really? Interesting. It doesn't look like shadows of the whatever shadows of the Templar would be. This ain't it, in my opinion. I know
The
a lot of
doorway
people
led
love
to
this
an
game.
old utility closet that
Or
had lost its
Sega.
door. There was nothing interesting in there.
I know what you're talking about. Is it an
I
intercom?
couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
Turn the dial. I can look at
The
it.
thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall.
Okay, yeah, looking at stuff is quite important, and I don't know, I kind of forget about it. Just because a lot of items have not this. A lot of items do this. So it's already looking at them. But if you're doing this, which is looking, I guess,
Yep, I couldn't see
and right click, which is examine.
a dumpster with some debris in it.
To be honest, I did not read the manual. I looked at the manual, but it was like literally 4 pages. It's like how to pick up stuff. Like using, like it was basically point and click adventure 101. So I was like, I don't need this. I think I know. I think I know how to do my point and click adventure games.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door is locked, monsieur.
So we're gonna call Nico. Why not? Let's go call Nico again.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
The Finn.
Hi, Nico?
Georges, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
Georges, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
Aww.
Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh.
Oh. Yes, exactly. Yeah, well, yeah, the game tackles this issue, so you would be proud that the game doesn't. I was about to say the game doesn't tarnish the Templars, but they kind of do because the Templars are the bad guys in this game. But they do rate they. That's my problem with this game. Not a big problem. Because I kind of shat on the game a lot in the last stream. So I don't want to start this stream by shitting on this game again. But they touch the subject and that's it. And you just want more. So now it's 2026. I can open up Wikipedia and read all about the Templars and Baphomet and all that. But back in 1996, probably you couldn't do that. So it's just like giving you this information. It's like, oh, cool, but it's just like... And I know that most of the thing that the game presents is factual, but how would you know when you would play back then? So it's just, okay, they give you so little information that unless you know the subject, you wouldn't know if what they're saying is true or not. If that makes any sense. Again, I'm going to compare this game to Gabriel Knight, but in Gabriel Knight, they give you so much information that even if you don't know anything about voodoo, it's undoubtedly true, or like, I mean, like it's clearly they did some research and what they write in the game is what they think that what the research was saying. So it's not like it's not just fiction. Where this game just touches the subject of Baphomet, Templar, and all that, and they don't go further. There's not a lot of conversation. Not that I would want more conversation in this game, because I think the conversation are pretty meh. Let's see. Let's talk to this dude.
Excuse me?
Oui?
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard.
Like, I don't like the fact that these icons represent something I'm gonna say, but I'm not sure what I'm saying because these are icons. I rather having the best is just having the fucking thing I'm gonna say written right there. So I know that when I'm clicking it, this guy will say exactly that, and that's what I want him to say, and we can move on. Instead of just now it's the same system in Sam & Max. I love Sam & Max, but I don't think it's a good system anyway, because you're just clicking, oh, I'm just clicking the next icon. Even the Dig, a game I love, is very similar. It has this range of icons, and you just click the next icon. I don't think it's a good system of like a conversation or having some kind of. You're just gonna go through all the list of words or phrases anyway, probably, unless there's Branson conversation trees. But it's just subjects. You're gonna go through all of them anyway. I know. But I think that there's still seems to be an incentive. You might skip one subject because you're like, oh, I'm gonna click on this Templar subject, or I'm gonna click on the toilet subject, you know, or on the temperature subject, or on the phone subject, instead of just clicking the next icon.
I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, they all of this is in this game.
Why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground.
Yeah, everything you just said, like worship Baphomet, like what they say in this game is that, and that's basically what they say. The history of the Templars is fine, and they do kind of a good job of explaining mostly the Templars and their rise to power, and then the king, which is called anyway, they name him multiple times, Le quelque chose or something like that. And this king, like you said, he was jealous of the money. He was jealous of the power, probably, of all this. So, and he used the Baphomet symbol as like, oh, they're worshipping this, does their heretic people, kill them all, and they kill them all. And then they talk a little bit about the main Templar guy. Again, I can't remember his name. That guy was burnt alive or something like that. Anyway, they had like amazingly crazy death. Like after doing that, nobody would ever want to be a Templar because they would never want to be burned alive for 3 hours or something. You know, like back then there was no like there was moral, but like if a king wanted to do something, he would do it. So I'm sure that he used things that, if we would know the truth of exactly how it happened, we would be like appalled of like, oh my God. Yeah, he's gonna do whatever he can to dissuade the population of rejecting, not only rejecting the Templars as a group there, but like rejecting the idea of a Templar and the idea of becoming as powerful as the Templars.
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of deja vu. I'd like to use the washroom,
We're
but
still
the door's
dealing
locked.
with
that's
bathrooms.
no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks. What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history?
Yes, yes, it's a test. No.
Test?
Yes.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than good...
Amazingly evasive, amazingly stupid, you mean? Is this a test? Yes, it's a test.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
You're the best guard ever. No, I want the keys.
I need to use the toilet again.
I just wanted
Again?
to talk about the
Already?
keys.
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
Ah, just what I've always wanted. If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Really?
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
I don't know.
I was gonna have to get rid of this thing. It was dead. I got this plaster from Ireland.
Not an exciting souvenir.
This gadget is a sewer key.
So it is.
Do you recognize this name?
Merlin. No?
Have you seen this man before? You have.
No?
I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't want to risk it.
Oui? You have...
A sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No, no singing in here.
I've got a red nose.
Oh.
Ooh.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. Besides, I had a hunch that door was locked. A hand dryer was mounted on the wall. If the Club Alamat had used one of these instead of a roller towel, I'd probably still be stuck in Marib. A filthy wash basin hung on the wall. I didn't want to use that unless I really had to. Oh boy! Dirty soap! How do they do that? The taps were rusty. Oh boy! The cold taps washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink. There was a ventilation grill up in the wall. I could have climbed, wedged myself into the tiny hole, smashed the far cover out, and plunged headfirst into the next room. Or I could just go through the door like a sane person.
But I think I've talked about this before, but I will talk about it again because it's kind of a pet peeve of mine and I don't know what it means, and I'm not saying anything here except what I'm seeing. Is that there's a lot of point-and-click adventure games that end up in bathrooms, and this game is one of them. There's at least 3 bathrooms, if not more, in the game, and there are 2 puzzles that have stuff in the bathroom. You need to go in the bathroom. They're not just, the bathroom isn't just there. It's an element of, like this bathroom here, it's an element of the game. There's things to pick up, there's things to interact with. And I'm always like, you're creating a point-and-click adventure game. You can put this character any place you want. You are the writer, you're the artist, whatever. You can take these characters and these events and put them anywhere you want. You can do whatever puzzle you want. You don't need to do a puzzle that relates to picking up dirty soap or dirty toilet brushes or picking up chains from this or paper towel. There's so many things. This game is maybe the top in terms of items in bathrooms. And I'm like, they purposefully decided to create all this scene and this bathroom, this toilet, when it could have been anything else. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know if, like, I don't know. Okay, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, it's fucking weird. That's what I'm saying, okay? I'm saying it's fucking weird.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. The thing felt really hot. Big demand.
Like, Laser Suit Larry, toilets everywhere. Let's go. No problem. Even, I'd say, anything horror related, like something like Phantasmagoria or Phantasmagoria 2, something like that. Toilets, yes. Because I think that, I can't remember who said that, but I think it was like, maybe in the commentary of The Fly or something. There's a bathroom in the fly, and he collects his shit that's dropping from him, and like the bathroom is a place, like it's a place where there's a place where people die. It's like it's a place where you do your thing, you get washed and all that, but it's also a place where you take your medicine, and when sometimes things don't go well, you end up in the bathroom. It's disgusting. It's dirty.
At least it had
but in a game like this,
still, it was all.
I don't get it.
I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning.
And once would have been fine, I guess, but now twice, I'm like, what the fuck?
I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning.
We could have spent half the game
That place was at least
in Paris catacombs, old castle ruins, dungeons, caves, creepy basement. No.
I wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate.
Bon.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Big demands. Bon. I think we're done here.
A bin stood in the corner. It didn't look like it had been emptied for a while.
A faucet cold. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. There's a lot of old buildings like this here that are still like that. Yeah, I guess.
The thing felt really hot. There was a big old boiler. Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
No, but we can cram keys, a greasy towel, a bar of soap, some plaster of Paris that I have no idea how he puts that. Is like, that's how do you put that in your pocket? I don't know. It's not in container or anything. It's just plaster of Paris. It's like having water in your pockets. Like, I have water in my inventory. Sure. He has this gigantic sewer key in his pocket and a chalice and those cars, I guess, and this nose. But the guy has a chalice, this, a soap bar, keys, this, and he draws the line at shovel. That shovel, even if shovel, rope, and there's probably something else, or like maybe like a flashlight, or one of the most useful items in dungeoning, you know, like a shovel, some rope, and some light. Super fucking important. But I guess we won't be dungeoning in this game. No. I really thought we would, though. There's still time. Hey. So we got a bar of soap.
A bar of soap I'd stolen from the washroom of the excavation site.
We have
On
keys.
the keyring was a big old key that looked like it might fit the excavation door.
Oh, okay.
The keyring contained the keys to the washroom and the excavation.
Okay. So we need to make like a key. We need to make a key, duplicate of this key, I guess.
The keyring contained the key.
And even if we have a duplicate of this key.
That is not a good idea.
That is not a good idea. Can I turn this on?
The cold taps washer looked to have failed.
Okay.
The cold taps...
But he talked about the hot
the
one.
Cold tap...
No?
The cold tap... The tap... The...
No? Okay.
The cold... I didn't want to use that. Hello, Nico. It's me.
What do you want?
Some ideas.
You're the man on the spud, Josh. I can't hold your hand all of the time. Au
Bye.
revoir.
All the
Wouldn't mind if you
time.
held it at least some of the time.
The game kind of, I don't, like, I would have to sit down in an interview with the maker, the writer of this game, to understand the point of Nico. I don't understand this character except to be there, and like they just said, she's never used, like never. It's like, oh, I don't have to hold your hand all the time. Did you ever hold his hand? Like, you stole the thing in front of him. I think we were gonna do it anyway, but she just did it, so whatever. But she never saved us. She never helped us. She, like, literally never really helped us. She's just sitting there when we ask her help. She does talk to us, but like, she is not helpful. And now the game like acknowledge that. Like, Mr. George, like, well, you could do it sometimes. Exactly. What are you saying, game?
Monsieur, don't go with my keys.
Ah, shit. Oh, I guess. Fuck. Let's fiddle with that. Let's make it so hot that you'll want to go away. Oh,
I
it
turned the
does
heating
work.
off.
Off? Okay, off. Okay.
That guard had been put here to guard something. My guess was that the excavation was behind that door. A guard stood by a door I guessed led to the excavation. He looked pretty pompous. Well, not so much pretty, just pompous.
Yeah, he's okay. He's just really, really dumb. Talk to him again. He has white gloves
Hi
now.
again.
What is it?
You're gonna give it back to him.
What was I supposed to say? Hey, look what I stole.
I have a bar of soap, exactly like...
This gadget is a sewer key.
So it is
Or...
I got this plaster from Ireland.
not...
You always do that, George, but now again he's drawing the line at soap. I'm showing this greasy thing. We've been showing this to almost every single character in the game, but no, I'm not. A bar of soap, a disgusting bar of soap. No way. That's fucking disgusting. But let's talk about this sewer key that...
This gadget is a sewer key.
So it is.
I thought better of he might.
Oui.
A sudden urge to sit.
Ah, shut up, come on.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, anyway, give him the fucking key.
Hi again.
What is it?
Here's the keys.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Hi, it's me again. What now?
Got some soap?
Would you be interested in soap?
Ah, he
At
wants to
this
show
exact
soap to him.
moment, no.
Not at this moment. And we talked about everything else. Oh?
A greasy tissue.
No.
Oh, there would be. Have you ever seen any? Yeah, no. You? Yes, me. Be seeing you. Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir. There's a couple of things I can try. The soap
Hey,
in the...
monsieur. Okay. I should see.
Oh, yeah.
Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use the.
Again?
I have this
No.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, mon...
Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause.
This bathroom is reminding him of the other bathroom scene. Is that the joke?
Being in a charming comfort station like this,
I'm gonna write like 2 bathroom scenes in this game. It's gonna be so fucking
that place was
funny.
kept in pretty good order. At least,
I want this shovel. Like, it's crazy that they don't let you keep... Not that I need it, but I would think I need a shovel more than a bar of soap. Why did I pick up a fucking bar of soap?
I didn't want to use...
Okay, let's try the bar of soap on stuff. This, I don't know if when it does this icon, does it mean I can use it? Or it's still looking at it?
I figured washing my hands with that soap in that sink would just get my hands dirtier than when I'd started.
For a good cause. Well, we don't know yet if it's a good cause. That's another problem that I have with the game, is that this guy's doing things without really knowing who he's meddling with, what's their intention, and he assumes. Yeah, he assumes a lot of things. He assumes it's all for the good cause. It's for the greater good.
I wasn't that interested.
You know what? Last time I was like, I'm not gonna waste time with this game. If I'm getting stuck, I'm just gonna look it up. And that's what we're gonna do. Pick up soap. Use key on soap to make imprint. Oh, okay. I get it. We're making imprint of this. And then
I made an
we're gonna
impression of the
make
big key in the cake of soap.
a cake of soap? Yeah, I guess. Ah, the English language. Okay, now you plaster like this. Put some plaster in there.
I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
This is the best key fucking ever. So now maybe a little bit of water in there, I don't know. But then the soap and all. Oh wow, we have a dryer and everything. We're all equipped. We made a key out of plaster. That's gonna be the best key ever.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Oh yeah, there's yellow paint upstairs. The guy has a yellow paint. Well, that's a pretty convincing key from here.
It was my plaster copy of the excavation key. Trouble was, it looked like plaster, and it felt like plaster.
Pleek, pleek, pleek. And like I said before, again, I don't know why it's a theme in this game, but there's a lot of rooms that have annoying sounds. There's a part of a row with a guy that's a room where there's this in the hospital. There's the you can hear the washing floor thingy all the way up to the reception area. It does the like all over the place. Like, what the fuck? Is this the music in this game? The music in this game has no place because there's always these shitty sounds going around. I don't understand. And when there would be placed like music, like here, there is no music. There's only music sometimes to queue up like
Monsieur, don't go with...
like queue up events. Like you're gonna open a door and it's gonna be suspenseful. There's gonna be like toom 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 toom. You know, I don't know, something. I'm not a musician.
Here's the keys.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
But there's rarely any music, and I've said before, in a point-and-click adventure game, you want the entirety of the experience to be like top-notch because you will spend most of your time just looking at the area and finding stuff. So having a good-looking area and a good-sounding area, so having good music while you're looking at what you're gonna click, I think it's super important. I think nobody mentions that, but I think it's super important. If music would be shit, you would, after 15 minutes of trying to look at stuff, you would want to kill yourself, or you would stop playing, you know? Again, this game could... Music here? No, we have like bird shipping and stuff like that. I guess. At least the game looks amazingly good.
Get away from my paint pot.
Oh.
Okay. I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
Well, we have to distract this guy, so let's try again.
Hey,
I
monsieur.
right-click. It should have been
I
look.
should-
No. Can you right-click on this?
Gunmetal paint. The painter did
Is
not...
it gunmetal like silver?
Gunmetal paint.
I thought it was silver, and it looks like silver there, but the guy has yellow everywhere on him. So I assumed it was yellow paint, and we kind of needed a yellow key, or maybe not. There was 2 keys on the thing. There was one yellow and there was one silver.
Hey, monsieur. Okay.
Ugh.
I should think so.
We have to distract yet another. I mean, like, more than half of the puzzle in this game is distracting someone. That's crazy.
Hey,
What-
you.
what?
Get.
There was a dumpster full of...
Hi, it's me again. What now? I made this key out of plaster. How thrilling! How clever! How pointless.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy. You?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah.
me. Be seeing you. Au revoir, monsieur.
I'm gonna call Nico, but I'll talk to him again.
Hi again.
What is it?
Now he has fucking gloves, so when he's gonna handle that key? It's probably not gonna be good.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Hey, I'm
Hola.
annoying.
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Hi, George. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn. We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I
Oh,
want you to keep
help.
somebody on the
Wow.
phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
She should have said something like, this isn't the time to smoke pot, George." Oh, wait, what? So do we just ask him
Hi,
to go
it's
to
me
the
again.
phone, or
What?
what do we do now? Okay.
You've got a phone call. For me? Are you certain? It's a woman. She sounded hot. What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk. Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
Why, abuse? Ah well, I have a cigarette to finish. And monsieur...
You threw it on the ground,
She
dude.
calls again. I am not available.
Okay, so...
The plaster key had soaked up the paint nicely, and now looked pretty convincing. Still felt like plaster, though.
It feels like plaster.
Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use the,
Again?
I have the... Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
So, let me put this on this.
I figured this was better done out of the guard's sight. Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
Okay.
It was the key to the
That's the real key.
What is it?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Hi again.
What is it?
Guy is still in front of the door. I can still ask for the key.
I need to use...
Again?
I have this...
No.
I held my breath. Here's the keys.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. I had a hunch that door was locked.
Yeah, well, that's the key, but...
I couldn't get to the...
Let's go with you again. It's me again.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What do you want
say to the
again?
painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Why?
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
Okay.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
No. Go. In the door.
Hey, you. It's the phone.
Yeah?
Let's wait till the last
Who
second.
is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
Let's go, George. Let's wait till they finish arguing.
My job is important. Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you.
I keep moving the mouse because I'm like they're gonna give me
no
options, so I'm gonna miss my
This
window.
looked set to carry on for some time. It was too
Whatever,
good
if
an
you say so.
opportunity to miss.
No, the opportunity was at the beginning of the conversation. Now you have a way higher chance of them being finished. Do you think they'll be making her wait half an hour on the fucking phone? Let's see here. Door. Let's call her. She's supposed to be still like waiting for.
Salut, Georges.
How did you know it was going to be me?
Who else was it going to be? Is the coast clear?
Yeah, the guard and the painter are outside having a major argument.
So, what is so secret about the excavation?
Well, I haven't actually...
Georges, how long do you think the guard is going to be distracted? Get in there and find out what the Templars did.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
Much stuff here, but you can't click on anything.
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side. In the middle of the floor was a weird mosaic, all swirling and distorted. No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk.
No, you want this.
Oh, great. More dead people. Although, this guy must have been here for centuries.
What?
Oh, although the gendarmes weren't likely to pull in any suspects unless they had a time machine. This guy must have been here for centuries. No. There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here. Now there's a familiar face. Now there's... There was no doubt it was the same Baphomet.
Oh, I need to put this there, I guess. No. Oh, I get it. Yeah.
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church.
That's kind of nice, even though it was mostly, oh, I'm just gonna put it on the ground, and after, when he put it on the ground, then I understood what I was doing after the
When I viewed it in the
fact.
polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Like the image on the ground was all like stretched out and probably didn't look like much, even though now it just didn't look like much anyway. But when you put the chalice on it, like the reflection, it could do like some, the picture could be really like, it would be a fucking pain in the ass to like set up this, but whatever.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the clue that led me... That's the clue. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn.
Okay, now he doesn't
That's
say...
the clue. That's the tripod we... That's the lens I found on... That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. Look at the chalice now, Nico.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No. You found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
Whoa.
I guess I'd better return...
Hurry back, Joe.
The game does say that everybody's fucking useless in society. Guards are useless. That policeman is fucking useless. Priests are useless. The guy, the painter guy, total fucking useless. Always on break, smoking his cigarettes.
Oh, hi.
Hello,
The rest,
Would you like to shake my...
No.
Let's show them.
See ya.
That's right.
I'm gonna go back to police station, but I can't believe with everything that has happened, they don't tell the police. They don't say anything to the police.
Hi,
There's
Andre.
been murders. Like, Jesus
Hello.
fucking Christ. Like, oh no, I'm gonna solve this by myself. Like, is there a reason why you're solving this by yourself? Again, I'm gonna come back to fucking Gabriel Knight, who did it right the first time in 1992. Probably not the first, like, detective history kind of game, but in that game you work with the fucking police, and when you don't, there's clear reasons why you don't. And Gabriel Knight is much more of an asshole and a stupid guy that would not work with the police way more than this dude. Oh yeah, and when I looked like the other day, we were talking about the Reforged edition, and on the page of the Reforged edition, it says, Adventures of George Corset. I don't remember his fucking Colbert. No, his Brossard, whatever. George something. American. Look, George American. I think it says, and then Nico journalist. So she's a journalist, but I still don't know what this guy does in life, and apparently even in the... I need to find it. Yes, pitching an intrepid American George Stobart and fearless journalist Nico Collard. He's an intrepid American. That's what he does in life. It's so funny. Like, what's his fucking job? Does he have a job? I mean, he's in fucking France. So either he's there for vacation or he's there on a job assignment. If he's in there on a vacation, or if he's definitely he doesn't live there, so he lives in America and he's going there. So he has the money to go there. So he clearly has a job. Apparently it's not important. You're not defined by your job.
I'd been planning to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasco...
I don't even know why I clicked on that, but I clicked on that.
The weather was still clear.
Apparently
and
this
Lopez
is where I
was
need to
still
go.
watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose. Hi there, Lopez. How's Trick?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Hi, Lopez.
Certainly, senor.
So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the De Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my lady of these.
Count on it. I've had the chalice polished.
Oh, it is magnificent.
I remember polishing it, but it was basically because I was going through these items. I was talking to the priest and we went through the item and I clicked on that and he was like, I'm going to polish it for you. And he did. And that's...
Catch you later, Lopez.
And then way later, well, yeah, kind of way later, or a little later, it's like, oh, that was very useful. Because so probably if it wasn't polished, I would have put it on the... Man, if you don't polish the chalice and you arrive in this area and you... I don't know if you would they would let you put the chalice on the ground or what, but then the puzzle would be really difficult because you had to go back to the priest, talk to it about it. But again, it feels like you're just talking about these things, and I don't agree with this concept of dialogue. With on the bottom you talk to people, and on the top you have your items. It's cool in the sense that I can do all in one. You know, I can talk to every about every conversation thread with a character and immediately switch to items. In a normal point-and-click adventure, I'll talk to somebody and maybe I'll just completely forget to show some of my items, and I'll probably won't show them all. But now it's so easy to show them all to a character that you just do it. So you probably will get this buffed unless for some reason you didn't talk to the priest about this, which would almost be weird at this point, because I don't know, it will happen. Yeah, you'll probably do that before like unlocking a puzzle or something. Why can I interact with this? Oh, before I could interact with it by putting the... No,
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30...
Why don't you walk faster? So slow. Did I even notice last time that it was coming from here? And I can pick up this.
It was a small mirror hanging over the sink. From the scum in the sink, it looked like he shaved there. It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
How the fuck did I miss that the first time?
Senor Stobart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I've brought back your chalice.
It's all buffed.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft claw.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knight secreting great wealth away.
Ding,
Whatever.
ding, ding.
All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
At least they acknowledge, like they're not totally incompetent, but to acknowledge a problem that's in your writing, well, just fix it. You're the writer. If you're writing the thing and you're writing joke about the thing you're writing, maybe instead of making fun of your own writing, maybe you should just fix your writing so you can't make fun of it. I don't know. I mean, I'm no writer, but I would not make fun of my own writing in the same fucking like thing. I might make fun of my own writing in a secondary book or something, you know. Remember a couple of years ago when I did Broken Sword 1, and that was stupid. But like in the same thing, like, you made this game. You're making this game when you're writing all these things. So what the fuck are you doing? Anyway, I don't understand. I just don't.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city.
So I'm thinking, well, because maybe like she alluded to the fact that like the moral, you're young and you believe in moral absolute. So, yo, Log, how's it going? So what I'm thinking is that maybe the Templars are not that bad. At least they probably don't see themselves as bad, but like, I don't know, maybe she's on their side or something.
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
Oh, I forgot to go back to the police station, even though
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
What are the quotations?
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if...
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
The Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant. Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them and the chalice when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead, and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means,
we don't have it
you?
anymore.
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the Vasconcelos are cursed.
Yeah, when I learned about the psalm or something, I might not have talked to the priest about that. And I think that's what she said. And he's like, oh yeah, I did. So I think what it's alluding is that I need to go back to talk to the priest. So now, I don't know, we're in Spain right now. So we're gonna fly all the way back to Paris or drive. And then we'll come back here. The game never explains any of these things. Now, is that who's paying for this? This guy has a lot of money. He's driving / flying all over the world. It's a game. Don't ask too many questions. Well, at the end of the game, the reasons why I'm gonna say this game isn't that great, well, this is all part of it. There's a lot of things that in this game it doesn't make any sense. And the excuse of this is an old game or this is the 90s, for me, is total fucking bullshit when you have a game like, yes, Gabriel Knight, but other games, Space Quest, King Quest, a shit ton of LucasArts game, that were made before this. Like, this is a late point-and-click title. So it has no excuse of not explaining why this guy... Is he like a millionaire philanthropist so he can just fly all over the world? Apparently he's intrepid American. He doesn't have a job. Are they going to explain in Broken Sword 2? And if everything is explained in the sequel, I don't give a fucking flying fuck. Like, this should be its own story. It doesn't need to lead to something else. If it leads to something else, good job. But this was the 90s. It wasn't the 2020s where they were already, like, hinting at a sequel even before the game ships. Like, and in the post-credit scene, there's a, oh, there's gonna be more. The Templars aren't dead. You know? Probably this game won't do that. I might be wrong. But like, I don't know. Like, nothing is really explained here. Okay, he drives everywhere. He flies everywhere. Shut up. Even old ass game like Zack McCracken, which is not that great, but you had to pay to go around. There was a reason you were doing these things. And it was justified to spend this little money, and you had limited cash back in the day. In Gabriel Knight, you steal a fucking credit card to fly to Germany. Anyway, like, it could have been, again, it could have been a plot point, it could have been a puzzle, but instead we're gonna spend two amazing, beautiful background scenes like that on bathrooms. Because no log, we don't have a toilet brush anymore, but I did pick up a dirty soap and in another bathroom, because bathrooms are a theme in this game, apparently. I'll be back in a second. I'll take a break.
Like a thief in the night. They took her away. To get her back, you'll take them apart. Limb by limb. That's going to hurt. Die by the sword. Coming in spring '98.
Rich and wonderful new worlds have been discovered. You are at war with 3 diabolical lords in a struggle for their domination. Dangerous creatures, strange beings, magical figures, low villains, and glorious heroes roam the land. Recruit your own battle forces, gather your resources, and set out on the adventure of a lifetime. Heroes of Might and Magic, a strategic quest from New World.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. Next. Next.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Where is this line of...
Nowhere helpful. I don't suppose you know how to recharge an electrical vibrator, do you?
What an extraordinary request.
Don't knock it. This thing saved my life in Syria.
Oh.
Do you know what this is?
No. It looks very practical, though.
Does this lab pass mean anything?
Nothing at...
Do you recognize...
No. I have never...
I've got a couple of names for him, but they're probably false. He's the killer.
No. His face is utterly unfamiliar.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
No, dear. El Flojo.
That would be the TV clown, yeah?
Clown in all important aspects. Apart from the one about being funny.
So this guy, Morlin or whatever, he's not Khan. He's probably one of the dudes around the circle that we saw with all the Templars when they were conspiring. But we can never zoom in on this, so we never really have a good image of it. We don't know who this guy is. It would be really nice to be able to click on this and having a full screen photo of the fucking dude.
Do you recognize?
No.
You know, so we would have a face to not a face to a name, but at least a face to the bad guy. Even maybe it's not the bad guy, but at least for now and for this character, it is.
I'll have a look around.
Okay, I have to go back to the fucking priest. Did I check all these things or I couldn't last time? I don't know. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I need to go back to the priest. The fact that she said, "Oh, did you ask him about that?" And I was like, "No." Should I have? Yes. So when we were in Marib...
I didn't want to leave just yet, though.
Oh. So... I guess that's not it, then. I can't go away, so...
It was the driveway down. I didn't want to...
Okay.
Hi, Lopez.
Certainly.
I borrowed your mirror.
No, senor.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios.
Hey, why would you not put music here? Okay. No, I right click. I wanted to look at it. Okay.
It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier. High up in the dome were windows. I guessed they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place. It was too delicate. Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares on the lectern were just decorative. Now that it had given up its... George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so. The mausoleum can... for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble. George Stobart. George. The mausoleum for 5 man-size. The mausoleum for man-size. I couldn't reach up.
Can you just walk? Oh, can you just run? No. Only if you want to. And you never want to. Like a little jog, like, no. I mean, what is it to program? You click on the exit. When you double click on an exit, it fades to black and it's done. Like, oh my god.
I didn't recognize any of the titles, apart from an ancient edition of Don Quixote. I didn't recognize... There was a bookcase. I doubted the Templars had hidden any... Now what the hell was I going to... It was way too... The fire was made up of... Now, what would I want with a bunch of logs? Beside the fire was a stack of... I came here to solve... From the window, I could see the guard, including Lopez, who was still watering the damn thing. It was a large window with... From the window, it was a large... Hello again.
Oh, I really thought I need to go back. Now I really don't know what to do again. Oh, wait.
I'll
what?
just have
wait,
another...
What?
Very well.
What?
Hello again.
Please.
What's this?
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Oh.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Okay, there you go.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble.
I didn't even realize I had picked it up.
Me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorn. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is the mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
I'll have a look around.
My home.
Okay, yeah. Oh. What's going on?
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Di Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great! So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
You must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
What, do I have to come back?
Any ideas yet?
Not at...
I borrowed your mirror. I hope you don't mind.
No, senor. If you think it will be of help.
Look at this.
What?
I'd like your...
Okay. It has some...
That's grease.
Oh, it stinks of solvent. Stray spark, and your head might blow up.
I don't think it's quite that flammable. Would you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
Said straight.
Would you like to shake hands?
Okay,
I
no.
don't...
Do you know what this...
See, I have a similar...
Do you know what...
See,
This lab pack...
nothing.
Do you recognize...
No.
I don't
Ah!
El who?
El Flojo.
Oh.
He is...
Any idea?
Not...
Catch you later.
Adios.
Okay, let me try something.
Maybe not.
I'm at that point again that I don't know what to do. I need to wait for him? To think about something? What's the point of this and like, closing the window? Oh.
I couldn't reach up there.
Why can I use this? Okay. Okay.
Hanging from the... It looked really old and had never been lit.
Okay, that's probably important. No. Wait. Just burn this at the top and then light this.
I could... Hanging... It looked... It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier. I couldn't climb...
Why does it have to be so long? So, do you have an idea, or you're just still watering this 2 meter by 2 meters patch of grass?
Certainly.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet.
Catch you later.
Adios.
It was just a... Unless you can... I wasn't going to put on the armor. I love suits of... Hello again.
Please.
Does this mean anything?
Nothing.
I'll just have enough.
Very well.
Well, I don't know what to do. Okay, go to mausoleum, examine candle. Use window hook to close window. Use tissue on hook. Then ignite it with... Oh my god. I'm gonna try not to judge too much these puzzles. It's hard. So, have you found anything?
Hi, Lopez.
Certainly.
Any idea?
Not.
Nope.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Oh, look at this.
Hanging from the ceiling. It looked.
I think it's to close the window. Whatever. No, we need to use this on this. And then I'll be able to burn this with this. No? Okay, this. Hey, no, what are you doing? Okay. Okay.
No, that was a silly idea.
No, but no. I don't know why I did that, but... Okay, wow. Okay, wow. So, we want to use this. And, okay. Wow. Yay! Oh, there you go, the music in the game. That's it, no more music for 2 hours. How would you know that? I guess you need to close the window so that there's no wind.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation.
The only reason I knew that the candle was important is because the gears were there.
Expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
It's only because there was gears there that I knew that this was important.
The candle had burnt brilliantly.
Not because of a hint in the game. Maybe it was part of that whole like Psalm thing, the Bible thing that she read, but there's no way to listen to that again. So I was kind of listening. They did talk about a well. They got like captured by the well thing. So, and we were working on the well, but apparently
It was a smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle.
A piece of stone?
It was a smooth,
Okay, I thought it was a key. No. Bon, can you do something now? If now it works because we got this key, like if now he has an idea because we got the key, it's again one of the things I don't like in point and click adventure games. Some point and click adventure game that do that, where some unrelated puzzle unlocks some other unrelated thing. Like us getting this should not influence his ideas. Well, let's see.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute? Certainly, senor.
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento.
This just works?
It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right.
Needs to be a Y.
Do you have any hazel trees?
See?
Not a Z
Here.
or a W or an S or a T.
That is hazel.
That what? What is hazel?
This tissue is charred.
You won't
We
get
still have
any
it, though.
argument from me on that, Senor Stobart.
I borrowed your mirror. I hope you don't mind.
No, senor. If you think it will be of help.
Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where
Okay,
did you
it is
get
a key, I guess.
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
Ah.
Ah.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios.
So, what was he showing? Like this?
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing. I went over to find... There wasn't a single... Hello again.
Please.
What does this charred tissue...
You have pyromaniac tendencies?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it? What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
Sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
Okay.
I'll have a look around if...
My home.
Oh, there's sticks in there.
It was way too warm to light the fire.
No, don't light the fire.
Now, what would I want with a bunch of...
I don't know. You're looking for some kind of Y stick.
I came here to... It was way...
Do you have Y sticks? We're looking for a stick. Do you have a stick? Are you a stick? What about this? Is this a stick? I couldn't look at this before.
I didn't want a pot plant.
Sure.
I didn't...
I didn't want an example of the taxidermist's art.
I didn't want to
I
show
couldn't
it.
go up there.
There's a tree there.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
No. We got it. We got it. Let's use it. I'll just show it to...
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Man, I heard that when I was 8 years old, and I was like, this is total fucking bullshit. Is this a thing? At this point in time, 2026, have we proven or unproven, as the Mythbuster, done an episode on this? What is it? Downing stick? Let's see, the game still continues. Downing stick. While he's still looking for the thing. Dowsing stick.
You found something.
This
Of course
is
he
it.
did.
This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden
Modern
here for
dowsing.
hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way. The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
How long we will be in this dungeon?
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
So here it says about dowsing while they were talking. I wasn't really listening that much. I didn't think that fucking cutscene would last so long. Just I find it fucking well. Dowsing twig is a thing. But it's like no, it's not. Pseudoscience, maybe. Dowsing is considered pseudoscience, but there's a lot of things on the Wikipedia page. And here there's a guy on Reddit. I know it's stupid, but this guy says I didn't believe in it at all. But yesterday, a utility locator was out looking for a manhole and it worked. Out in the woods, we didn't know where the storm line was. We suspect... My god, music? We suspected there was a manhole somewhere in the area. We found another manhole, blah, blah, blah. The locator who came out was from a legitimate company with the latest tech for tracer wires, whatever those gadgets are. But he wasn't getting a reading for whatever reason. So he got out his little bent wire. I was genuinely shocked. Like, this is a joke, right? He then proceeds to walk back and forth, and everywhere his little wire turns, he drops a flag. After 4 flags, we have a line. Then he walks the direction of the line. His wire turned out until he reached a point that it turns back in. I think it's here, he says, with a straight face. And I'm beside myself at what goddamn joke this is, but we got a signal with our metal locator, dug down about a foot in the mud, and it was there. Exact same thing happened, exact same thing happened. Mysteries, mysteries.
I'd need tools to move all that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available. I'd need Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide. Big ones. I wished I'd had a hard hat. It was a long way down. The brilliant midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water. I'd already risked my neck with one death-defying leap in Syria. I wasn't about to push my luck again. Thinking back to how long it had taken the can to fall to the bottom, I stayed as far from the edge as From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece. I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Oh shit. I'm dead. Okay. Was it, oh, at least I saved it.
Oh, very funny, you psychos! Senor Stobar! Senor Stobar! Are
Who's
you
talking
alright? It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine! Que susto me has dado! You gave me a scare!
Nice try, Templars.
So when he said psychos, he was talking about the Templars, but that was just an accident. The thing that it no, it was like he yelled, "You fucking psychos!"
I wish that I had Leary's flashlight now.
Who was
it
he
just
talking
felt
to?
like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring. In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out.
Oh, I know. You can see like the little drips of water or light or something. It's barely visible, but it's there. Oh.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket.
Couldn't you just
It looked like this wasn't
find it
quite
with your
abandoned,
hand?
It seemed.
Just touch it. You would see. Come on.
Now I knew what I was looking for.
The key.
And there it was. A worked socket. As smooth and perfect as if it had been carved only yesterday. Open sesame! Another secret door.
Let me guess, this is gonna be it. Like, I want to explore the rest of it, but there's not gonna be a rest of anything. This is it. Right?
Before I left, though,
It's
there was
the multiple
one last
times
thing
that
to
it
do.
did that. Like, we enter a little one-screen cave basement
You won't be needing that
temple.
replacement piece anymore.
We open up a thing, and it looks like we're gonna search around more,
I
but
found
no,
it
it
for
always
children.
ends just like that.
You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Back in Nico's apartment. Holy shit. What are you doing here?
George, welcome back.
Come in, George. It's good to see you again.
Hey, this is my girlfriend. Get out of here.
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we have got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Oh my god.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much.
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
Oui? Is she coming?
I can't go.
Oh, too bad. What's happening with your face? Nico, her face was really weird.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
Bannock.
Oh, it must be dawn.
Oh, I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here, with you. Now.
Ta gueule, esti. Ta gueule, esti. Ta gueule.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, ma'am.
Yeah, that's not a ma'am.
I've still got the clown's nose.
So I see. You should throw it away, George.
I may be mistaken though, but yeah, this looks like this is a spy or something, you know.
I've still got the clown's nose.
We're being followed by the Templars.
You should throw it away, George.
No, I love it.
I've still got the clown.
So I see.
I love it almost as much as you. Like, so he didn't say I love her, but like he kind of said like I need to tell you something, and she said I wouldn't be anywhere else, but like there is no chemistry, and there's been nothing between these characters except this moment here, which seems totally fabricated for the moment. I don't know, it's so weird. She seemed annoyed with George the whole game. Like, I was joking that they would end together. I didn't think there was anything between them. They didn't. She didn't give a shit the whole. Whatever.
Pardon me.
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
Do you know Stirling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah,
It's one of the places we thought we'd stay on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie-woogie are more your cup of tea.
That's right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Stirling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of his, though.
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Yep. That's a nose with a history, all right.
So you said.
Okay, let's continue. The game is getting kind of interesting now. We'll see where this goes, but I think we're very close to the end anyway, so... I'll be back in a minute.
Have what it takes. Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft. Next!
Finally, in the depths of his greatest humiliation, he is imprisoned in his own stony form. As the ignorant residents of Karandia sleep, their worst nightmare begins. And Malcolm prepares to greet the world again.
Spend the night. Shivers. It'll scare you to death. Coming this fall.
If you're not playing on a 3DO system, what are you playing with? Presenting 3DO, the most advanced home gaming system in the universe. It's time to put away your toys.
Get a free John Madden Football and Crash and Burn when you buy a 3DO system.
Okay, well, Nico, maybe she wants me to find a bathroom for her because she really needs to pee. You can see it, she needs to pee. And this is Broken Sword, so we will find a bathroom. Okay. We'll get out of here, I guess. So we only have this item now. That's it, that's all we have. A nose. This will be important before the end of the game. Nowhere, nowhere, no.
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay.
Oh, she has to pee. Everybody has to pee in this game. Constantly.
L-E-A-K. Tickets, please. Oh, hi.
And this is the start of a great relationship.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
Did I go to Stirling? Because I went to Scotland, but I don't think I went to Stirling.
There was something familiar.
We did a big tour of Scotland.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
No, I don't think so, no. No, we could have, but the Stirling Castle is not... well, it's probably a nice castle to visit, but... I wanted to visit more castles in the outskirts and... more ruins of castles more than castles themselves. Because, like, refurbished castles, I don't think they're that interesting. The less refurbished it is, the better. So, can we go take a leak now? I have to take a piss.
Can't you sit still, John?
I have explosive diarrhea.
While you're there, check out the buffet cart, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
Ooh, that's what the fuck?
The door was locked. The door was... It was the door to the back...
Hi, having a party?
No, this is British. Come on, join us, man. Go away, Basha. Wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through.
Man, if there was no subtitle, I would not understand anything. Yeah, no subtitles, I would not be able to understand this dude.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put tears in your chest, like.
On your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you. Would you like a red nose?
No thanks, pal. I got one of my own.
See you later.
Get it?
I didn't want to wake him.
To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
You haven't opened that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
Hey, buddy. See you later.
The door was locked. The door was locked. Oh no, that gangster creep from the hotel. Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster, this is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer. I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this. Guido was still looking Guido was still... I
just wanted to die to see what happens. Ah shit, she's not there anymore, and the woman is not there anymore.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the Sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Well, okay. The girl I loved. I love her so much, Nico. She's so purple. When she's answering the phone and says, "What? What do you want again? I'm busy." Tinkles. It tickles all over my body. It just sends shivers, and oh, I love her so much.
The door was locked. The door was...
There's nothing here. I don't believe it. Okay.
Leave it alone.
Hey, buddy. Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans like, so action at Brightling Sea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere called Brightling Sea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, yeah, man. An old lady, too?
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like?
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know?
It's still talking about fucking bathrooms.
Sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
See you later.
Can I open the door now?
Hey, buddy.
What about this?
Would you like a red...
No, fuck.
See you later. I didn't want to wake it, to be frank, without...
Don't do it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding,
Sure.
aren't you?
Just watch me.
I'm doing this because I don't even know where she is or what we... We're going on the top of the train, man. Thanks. Which which we're going? This way? Why? Like, I don't know. Yeah, she could... Technically, she would be in this direction. Because... I guess I did enter... It depends on when she was abducted. Can I go down? Wait, yeah, okay. No, wait. Jump! Oh, epic train sequence. Oh shit! It's the old lady. It's totally the old lady. Is that like Khan or something? Wait, whoa. I went up there because in most like point and click adventure game or the CMR game, at least that bar that comes out, when you do that, it pauses the game. So I have this reflex of going up there thinking that it's pausing the game, but it's not. I don't know what to do.
Let's talk this over like a reasonable people. I can explain everything.
9. Who's this guy? Is that my dad? Take this nose. No. We're gonna see this a lot. There's an axe, but it's like kind of behind me. And we're dead again.
The extinguisher might have been useful to distract Echo, but I couldn't reach it. Can't you do anything to help me?
Bang. I guess not.
Let's talk this over. I can explain. There was no way I could open it. There was no way I could open it. Nico looked good, even in Rose.
What's that?
I always wanted to stop the train, and now was my chance.
Do it, George!
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Hey, this guy tried to kill us multiple times.
The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Dimolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon.
You and me together. And Nico.
Talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy.
caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields,
which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great, a power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
A power that would make them charismatic.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the bull to the village Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner.
So are you dying constantly right now? What about his
Maybe
nose?
not.
I'm a clown.
I'll guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
Oh, he's actually dying now.
What? What is it? He's dead.
I was joking. Oh my god. One last thing to tell you before I die. Oh my god. You can't make this up.
The rear exit was barred and padlocked.
If you think this is all good writing, that's good for you. I don't think this is good writing. If that wasn't obvious.
Think about it, Josh.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was going to use it on you. Nico looked good, even in ropes.
Don't even think about it, Josh.
Okay, shut up.
Who?
Look me...
Don't be fool. I was going to use it. Nico looked good. The rear exit was
Well,
the guy was a professional killer. I had to admit it, though. I was sorry he'd ended up this way. Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund. I wasn't about to help him out. Underneath that... I couldn't think of a single... The rear exit. Nico looked good.
Remove the ropes.
Nico looked good. Nico looked good.
Don't even think about...
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe.
Don't be foolish. I was going to use it.
But then
I still thought it a good idea to take the axe to Eklund while he was down.
Come on, dude.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry. I hadn't forgotten about you.
And tell me this instant, Josh Stobart.
I will.
I'm...
When I'm ready.
Trying.
That's not fair, Josh.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was going to die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do. And kissing you was at the top.
Even Gabriel never stood down to that.
Uh-huh.
Josh, we've got to...
Gabriel!
Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Gabriel Knight never stood down to this, and he's just like, he's some kind of an horrible person, somewhat. And that's totally a thing he would do. But he never did it. But George Stobart just took advantage of this poor woman. And...
Think about it, Josh.
And she did not like it. It wasn't like, oh, that was so romantic. She was, she was like, fuck you. Fuck you, you took advantage of me. And he's like,
rear exit was...
but I love you, so it's okay, right? Okay, what do we do now?
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door! Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
Okay, this door then?
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great.
Some chewing gum.
If we run into any killers, we can give him a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show him now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
Oh my
We're going
God,
to
you
shop
suck.
our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not... What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
A large arch. It was just about recognizable as the church I'd seen reflected in the chalice. Templars, Roundheads, and Cavaliers. This place has seen a lot of history.
Let's go.
I figured Scotland had had enough trouble with Burke and Hare without me trying my hand at grave robbing. There were lots of graves, some as recent as late Victorian. It looked like the locals had carried on using this place as a cemetery long...
Oops.
I figured without me trying... It looked long after the destruction of the church. No way were we leaving until the mystery was solved. The gate, like a lot of the church grounds, was... I guess the locals tried to stop it getting too overgrown. I figured Scotland had had an... without me... I figured without me... I figured without me... Nico?
Uh-huh.
No.
A law...
Apparently we have nothing to say about this. No. Can we go here? No. Whatever, it's enter. Did I check this?
I scrambled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem. It was a heap of stones and stuff which had tumbled down from the rafters. The wheel had a serrated edge which meshed with the turning cog. Marks on the spindle behind the wheel suggested it once had a rope attached to it. The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing. It was a simple cog arrangement with a handle to turn the larger wheel. The handle turned easily and the larger wheel began to revolve.
I just did that a second ago.
Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand. Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle. It was a support for the dismantled winding cog. The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel had marks on the spindle behind the wheel suggest the wheel had a serrated edge which meshed with the turning cog. Marks on the spindle. Examining the demon more closely, I realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon didn't have any eyes.
Well, he has eyes from where I'm looking at.
The stone face of the demon grinned with a horribly lifelike expression. It was so realistic, I could imagine the sculptor carving it from a live model. Nico?
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
What's the point of studying the inscription if you can't read it?
Because it could be important. A clue to whatever we're looking for, who knows? I might find someone in Stirling to translate it.
We don't have time to go looking for a linguist.
No? At least I am doing something positive.
What language is that inscription written in?
You're the languages student, you tell me.
It looks like ancient
Oh, I'm
Norse.
language student, apparently.
Maybe.
Perhaps it's in code.
I don't think so.
Norse code.
Nico, I found an old clay pipe.
George, I don't care.
Maybe not. Any suggestions what I could do with this cog?
Well...
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
I keep finding stuff in there.
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle. With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top. I didn't find any.
Are we done now?
I didn't find any. The cog was mounted on a short slit. The cog was one of those objects I wished I hadn't carried in my pocket. It was the handle from the church tower's winding mechanism. It had cog teeth mounted near its base. It was an old coin. It was a black plastic. The pipe could have been anything from 50 to several hundred years old.
Okay, well, there's a bunch of holes there.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye.
There you go.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place. I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
Ooh.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
I love you.
Look what I found buried in the rubble.
It's a plastic pen top.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Finding something so mundane in a place like this.
Astounding. Let me know if you find any paper clips.
Look, I found an old coin. You think it's worth anything?
George, focus on the situation at hand, please.
Maybe not. Nico, I found an old clay pipe.
George.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
I can't believe we didn't take that shovel that was kind of like in a place like this and was like right there, so prominent. And we could even interact with the shovel. There was the gear around the shovel, but we never did anything with the shovel.
No, George!
No!
What?
Leave the torch right where it is. In case you haven't noticed, the crypt is full of gunpowder.
So what? Don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust.
No? You think I'm a jerk, don't you?
Don't be silly, George. Keep your voice down. I thought I heard something. Like chanting.
The torch burned with a sickly dim glow and a stench like fire and brimstone.
Oh.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
So, what are we waiting for? Shh!
What the fuck? Satanic sex ritual, let's go.
Will you look at
that? It's not a satanic sex ritual.
Labino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth.
They don't show Baphomet.
This graven image.
They don't show any image of Baphomet in the entire game.
But, like a rainbow,
like it's
they
copyrighted
regarded it
or
as
something.
A symbol of a covenant with God.
It's not.
Who revealed this place to them.
It's not. We don't even know. Nobody has. Nobody.
Rosso.
No, I think we know now who made it, but.
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch if you wish to live much longer.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet. Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you. I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple.
7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
So I guess that was the guy on in the photo, I'm guessing. Morland. What the fuck's going on? What happened?
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Yeah. True. Wait.
Now he's being hypnotized by his charisma.
What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner?
It was giving him the charisma power they were talking
Only
about.
failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
Ah, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre. Eglund. Kill him.
Hey, my girlfriend! The thing is, George would say this and Nico would be, I'm not your girlfriend. Oh shit! Ooh. That was cool.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Okay.
Take them. Kill
So that guy just came out of nowhere. It was...
They will not escape.
There's just one dude that decided to turn at that moment. Did I save?
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
Josh, what are we going to do?
I don't know. I'm gonna say first. Something will go boom because there's a lot of the pipe.
Okay. Let me think.
And you're dead.
Josh! Stay away from me!
So perish all enemies of the new Templar Order.
Okay, take the torch. And yeah, let's go. You did it.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
Oh.
You
You shall not pass.
Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool.
Oh, it doesn't work anymore.
300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Holy shit. Oh, dude. Run! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, they're fine. They're totally fucking fine. The code isn't even nothing. You kind of like... Oh, it's so cute. Like, he kind of almost got vaporized by that explosion.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, Jean.
Oh, she got what she wanted.
Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
Well, there's 5 games, so... And that's it. Bon. The good, the bad, the ugly. This game looks amazing. The look of it, the colors, the backgrounds especially, and the animation, like I said before. Let me tone the music down because it's fucking deafening here. So like, on that front, I have nothing to say. And yes, at the end, the story kind of gets interesting, but I do maintain that they just touch on certain subject that could have been explored so much more. And yes, it would have padded the game maybe to have more conversation, or a little more, maybe when you look at the things in the chapel or stuff like that, there's a little more actual historic information, just to make it just more informative. I think that if something is educational and fun, it's a win-win-win. There's no loss here. And many games do that. Like, you go into historical places and you learn a lot about it. In this game, you don't learn a lot about it. They mention a lot of stuff, but it's mostly just to support their story of the Broken Sword and the Neo-Templars or whatever. But and the puzzles are fine. I'm not gonna critique the puzzles. Some of them I didn't like. Those who endeavored to wield the sword were buried along with the Templar's secret. But fate had marked George and Nico. And that's it. Soon, in an uncharted jungle on the other side of the world, you would be called to face an even greater threat. Oh wow, they actually do into a sequel. So I think that is hubris and a little bit... it feels pompous and too sure of yourself. Like, Gabriel Knight 1 doesn't end on... oh, there's gonna be a sequel! And even the Space Quest game or the King Quest game or these games that had like 8 sequels, and they, as soon as one was released, they would immediately start making a next one. So clearly when were finishing Space Quest 3, they were already kind of probably looking at art or the story of what would be Space Quest 4. But they don't mention that. And it's not like Space Quest 3 doesn't end on the, oh, you know, maybe in Space Quest 4 this is gonna happen. No, it's its own game. The game should be its own thing, even though it's part of maybe 6 games and you're at the 3rd game. You don't need a what about? Because it feels kind of it cool. You're convinced that your game is good, but show a little bit of restraint, because maybe it's not going to be good. Like Shadowrun has this ending where it says like, see you soon in Shadowrun 2, the Shadowrun on the Super Nintendo. And there was never any Shadowrun 2. It's like, god damn it, shut up. Shut up with your, see you soon in the next adventure. Like, this should be its own story from start to finish. Characters should have a definitive arc from the start to finish. With this game as, I'm just like a little turned off by the little ending there. What I was saying though, like the things I didn't like about the game, again, the puzzles are fine. I'm not gonna critique the puzzle. I think they're just fine. They're not amazing. Some of them were really neat, like the cup, but it's not like I figured out that I needed to put the cup there and it would reflect. It's just the realization that, oh, that's a cool way to do it. But I don't think the presentation of the puzzle was really that quite there. Like the idea of this puzzle might be better on paper, but again, I can't critique the puzzle because so many were related to bathroom and toilets. And by the way, like European, I guess they also say toilet, because we here in Canada, at least in Quebec, we don't say I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We say I'm gonna go to the toilet. The toilet is the room. the toilet is also the toilet, so it's kind of confusing. But and I do prefer the term bathroom. It's just it feels less dirty and less toilet-y. But in this game, they use the term toilet all over the place, so it's actually like always like, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I need the toilet. Do you have the keys to the toilet? The toilet's locked, and the toilet. Like not even the 2 scenes, like the 2 screens that are in the toilet. And I'm gonna use a toilet term the whole rest of the review. But there's also mentioning of going to the toilet. Like it's not a theme of the game. Like that would be dumb and stupid to say that, but it's like, what the fuck? Shut up with your fucking toilet. It's not even toilet humor. They don't even make a joke with it. Like why are we fiddling with bathrooms? I don't know. This is not Laser Suit Larry. Whatever. So just because of that, I would remove some point on a physical, like virtual score that I will not give. Bathrooms and bathroom items. Like I do consider items that the character is going around with in his pocket an indication of the quality of the puzzles or of the game. Because if you're making a semblance of a serious game, even with jokes in it, like some of the King Quests are relatively serious, but they're jokey. Gabriel Knight or most of the LucasArts game are not very serious. But like these games, like when you end up with stuff in your inventory, a dirty toilet brush, dirty soap, and stuff like that, I'm like, what? Why? I don't understand. Like imagine in a movie if those were the items that the character in the movie would be using to solve his problems. It would be ridiculous. People would laugh at it, and I laugh at it. I don't think that because it's a point-and-click adventure game, it gets a pass. No, absolutely not. I think that some of the puzzles in the Indiana Jones game, I remember there was this gum that we had in our pocket, but even it's just chewing gum, so it's not too bad. But it was a running gag the whole game because I think we had the gum the whole game, so I was trying gum on everything. But in that game, there was a lot of fiddling with items and going into. It was very similar to Broken Sword in the sense that we're looking for, like, Broken Sword is a Indiana Jones-esque story, and you don't end up with these weird items in your inventory. apart from the gum thing. There's a couple of other things, but it's not like you don't end up with any toilet-related things in your inventory. Other games that I think you end up with maybe items that I'm like, that's kind of dumb, is Tex Murphy, but Tex Murphy is kind of dumb, especially the later iteration of the game. Anyway, so that would be for the puzzles and like the music. I don't think there's that many songs in the game. That's one of them that we're listening to, but there's so few of them. I guess I can put it back up. They don't strike me as particularly good or anything. The characters for me were very bland, and none of them were very memorable or had things that I thought were funny or oh yes, I will remember this character, except like 3 of them. The police, maybe more, but right now on the top of my head 3. So it's not 0, but it's not the main characters though. It's just side little characters, not super important. The police guy in Paris, and he's kind of funny, quirky, and he seems to have like an actual character. I think it's Lopez, this guy, the watering guy. He's kind of funny and somewhat important. We deal a lot with this guy. We have a couple of interactions, so he's more important. But he's not Nico or George. And the other one is the painter dude with the smoking dude. So like, and these 3 characters are very caricature and very over the top. And maybe you don't think that's good writing, and I don't think it's amazing writing, but I think it's at least fun to interact with these characters because they're funny, because they're just interesting. Like, our main character is not super interesting. I don't know what he likes, what he dislikes. When other characters and other games go around, whether it's a LucasArts point-and-click adventure game or Sanitarium, or like there's so many other games, or the Tex Murphy series, you eventually, even after just one game, you eventually know a little bit more about the character itself, like what's his past, what he's striving for, what's his job, and what he likes and dislikes. But we learn nothing about George. I'm trying to think about anything, but apart from liking Nico, does he like baseball? Does he like, how American is he? He's really just your typical American guy. I don't understand. I don't understand why. And the reason I'm a little harsh on this game is that the reason I put this game on the list of games I wanted to play is no, I'm probably not gonna play the sequels. Is because, and I found it before the stream, I had looked up like the top. I was trying to find like the best point-and-click adventure game that I had not yet played, because I played a lot of the big ones, but I didn't touch a lot of the lower ones, or the one that people don't talk about or actually say that they're bad, because they're bad and it's kind of known that they're bad. So, and I think it's this list, at least this list puts this game super high. It's just, for me, it's just, what the fuck are you smoking? Okay, I'm gonna list the 5 top, like there's like 15 of them. Okay, but I'm gonna list the top 5, starting from number 5. Okay, so number 5, Beneath a Steel Sky. Number 5. So I think that's a really good position for that game. It's really nice. Number 5, I will probably be able to put a lot of games before that game in my mind, but whatever. Number 5. Number 4 is Secret of Monkey Island, the first Monkey Island game, and number 4. So that's like, wow, okay. That means like there's 3 other games that are better than that. I can see that. Like maybe the second Monkey Island. At 3rd position, Grim Fandango. So yeah, definitely Grim Fandango should be way up there. 3rd position seems really nice for Grim. I just wonder what the 2 other positions are. 2nd position is this game. 2nd position. The 1st position is Monkey Island 2. Which I would agree with. I would not like debate the fact that Monkey Island 2 is on the top 1. Yeah, it's not my favorite Monkey Island, and it's not even my favorite point-and-click adventure game. But I would say, yeah, if you decide to put this on, I respect your opinion. Number 1, Monkey Island 2, totally, it's an amazing fucking game. But other games that are fucking amazing on that list is Grim Fandango, which is arguably better than Monkey Island 2, and it's under Broken Sword. Are you fucking shitting me? Every single character in Grim Fandango is literally a masterpiece in charactersness. The entire game is so poetic and romantic and so well written. There's so many meta things, and the game has so much to say. And the puzzles are great, and the writing is great, and the acting is amazing, and the jokes just land all the time. They're so funny, and but Broken Sword is better than... In what way would Broken Sword be better than this game? And in what way? And by the way, just 6 is missed, 7 is Broken Sword 2, 8 is Day of the Tentacle. I'm looking for Gabriel Knight. 9 is Sam & Max, 10 is Full Throttle, Loom, Indiana Jones, Gabriel Knight 2. So they put Gabriel Knight 2 above 1. Wow. Longest Journey at 14. Sanitarium 15. Kiss, where's Gabriel Knight 1? Did I miss it? It's almost impossible. Hey, Blade Runner. Gabriel Knight 1 is not even on the list. Like, are you even joking? Are you even joking? Like, if I compare the music in Gabriel Knight 1 versus the music in Broken Sword, it's way better. The story, it's way better. The characters are all way better. Every single character in Gabriel Knight is really well written, and there's so much to them that as you talk to them, you eventually learn almost their whole life, but it's not a boring just, my life was blah, blah, blah. No, it's actually fucking interesting. No wonder that it's raved as an amazing game. I don't know why it's not on this list. It's completely ridiculous. Anyway, the fact that this game is above Grim Fandango should be enough to say that, like I would discard this guy's opinion immediately. Like, are you on drugs if you think that Broken Sword is better than Grim Fandango? No, not even close. Like, I would say that I will list a number of games that I would think are, for me, objectively better than this game. Like, I would literally go into a 2-hour debate debating this, and I wouldn't say I would win, but I would be sure that I'm in the right. Like, games that are better than Broken Sword objectively. Monkey Island 1, 2, and 3. No, there's no like ifs and buts. Monkey Island 1, 2, 3 are definitely better than this game. Okay? Monkey Island 4, I don't know. The other Monkey Island, maybe. I don't know. Okay, but those games definitely. Sam & Max is so much better than this. Grim Fandango is so much better than this. Full Throttle so much better than this. Maniac Mansion, it's old and it's one of the first, but I would say it's maybe better than this also. At least it's so fucking old that I can kind of excuse a bunch of things in the game that are somewhat moon logic-y or things like that. Like, all the Gabriel Knight games are better than Broken Sword, and definitely King's Quest 6, even maybe King Quest 5, and I'm not a big fan of the 5th one. Broken Sword 1 may be better than King Quest 1, 2, 3, and 4, because I'm not a big fan of King Quest. I think they're overrated. I don't think they're really that great, but yes, they did lay a foundation for a lot of other games. But like Sanitarium, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, The Longest Journey, like, those are great, amazing point-and-click adventure games. All the title I just mentioned, and that's a shit ton of titles. But Broken Sword, I will definitely not put it in that list. I would say once you're done with the cream of the crop, like almost every single LucasArts point-and-click adventure game, The Dig, I forgot, Day of the Tentacle, I would play before Broken Sword. Like maybe the entire King Quest series, if you really like it. But the entire Space Quest series, definitely. Maybe it's better than the Laser Suit Larry games, but those aren't great. Like, that's what I'm saying, is that there's great, and then there's everything else. And I realized in the past couple of years that I don't like point-and-click adventure games just because I like point-and-click adventure games. No, I like the point-and-click adventure games that I like, because those games are fucking amazing. Like, like, the Zorg games also, like, almost, well, let's forget the text one, but the 3 FMV Zorg games and the 4 FMV Tex Murphy games, I would say, are much better than Broken Sword. Come on, like, it's, are you kidding me? Like, Blade Runner is much better than this. I can't believe that Blade Runner on that top 15 list of best point-and-click adventure game, Blade Runner is number 15. Are you fucking shitting me? Dude hasn't played that game, I'm sorry. You need to play it multiple times on top of that if you really want to see the whole scope of what the game has actually to offer, which is a rare feat because most point-and-click adventure game, once you've done them, you've done them. Like, there's no replay value except just rewatching a movie, kind of. Rare are the point-and-click adventure game with branching storyline or random stuff happening and characters that are not necessarily the same. Well, in Blade Runner, each playthrough will be different. There is no definitive walkthrough of this game. There's walkthrough online, and you can follow them-ish. But sometimes you'll arrive in the walkthrough and you say, oh, that didn't happen in my playthrough, and you have to do something else. You have to check another walkthrough of somebody else, or a better one that explains some of the differences, some of the triggers that can happen. And there's games that try that, and they are, oh shit. This one not only succeeds at doing it, I think it does an amazing job. The writing is great. I don't think it's as good as Gabriel Knight. I don't think it's as good as maybe the Monkey Island games. That depend, but it's still like way better than this. And it's just like, Jesus Christ. Anyways, I like, somebody would put Blade Runner at number 3 on the top 50 point-and-click adventure games. This, and I would like, yeah. Maybe not number 1. I'd be like, yeah, maybe you're stretching it, but I would definitely see it in the top 5, and I would say, yeah, you are correct. This is an amazing game. I think it's totally underrated. It's weird to say the Blade Runner game is underrated. You would think that it's a game that people should know, and well, no, I think it's a hard-ish game. So I think a lot of people just quit the game, or people will play it once and will kind of be confused because it's a point-and-click game, but there's action and you make choices, and sometimes you're like, did I make the right choice? Will I be soft-locked? No, you'll never be soft-locked in the game, but you will define your ending and what will happen. But isn't that like great? I think that's a good sign. And like I said, there's so few games, especially in that 19, I would say that game came out in 97, if I would have to guess a number. When did Blade Runner come out? We're gonna play some, we're not done yet. We're gonna play some 1997, I was right. Yeah, 97. It looked like I was thinking about the graphics. I'm like, oh, probably a little bit later than this game. This is 96. And there's a little bit of 3D in there. It could have been, like, Broken Sword could have been a little bit 3D. I'm happy that they made 2D. Like, again, Gabriel Knight 3, I would have preferred if it was 2D. I would almost prefer Gabriel Knight 2 to have the same style as Gabriel Knight 1. Even though it's a great FMV game, it might be the best. Hey, Jimmy Lee, it might be the best FMV game I've ever played. But I still like my little guy that walks on the side and we see the background and not photorealistic. I really prefer a more kind of paintbrush thing, or it looks like a painting. This game has that. This game has amazing background that looks like painting. I will play Jagged Alliance too, but not right now. Oh, speaking of the next game. The next game will be Mech Commander. I just acquired this box. I acquired the entire thing. The box, the manual. I'm super excited. I am reading the manual. I'm about done with like the important stuff, but like this is a really good manual with like it's black and white for the most part. Well, no, there's color, but the paper and all, it's a little less quality. But then you have like glossy, full color with the stats of some of the mechs in the game. But yeah, Mech Commander will be our next tactical game. I'm super excited because I've played it or the demo back in the day and I would get completely crushed, but I'm confident now that we can do it. Mech Commander, Mech Commander. It's part of the Mech Warrior Battletech. It's actually, it says here, it's an official Battletech product, official product of the Battletech universe. I'm a big fan of Mech Warrior / Battletech. So that we'll start that on Sunday. It's the game that will be replacing this. We're still not done with Final Fantasy VII. Tomorrow we'll play Final Fantasy VII. Now I'll play a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. I was hesitant on, do I continue Final Fantasy VII, Baldur's Gate 3? No, I feel like playing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. So I'll play a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. And tomorrow, Final Fantasy VII, starting at like 9 or something. And Saturday, probably some late, relatively late night Baldur's Gate 3. But Sunday, we'll start Mech Commander. So that was Broken Sword. I don't want to be too harsh on this game. I still think it's a good game, but I think that if I compare it to at least, like, I would put about 15 to 20 other point-and-click adventure games above this one. Like, there's about 10 just in the LucasArts. Like, LucasArts game, that's like Maniac Mansion, Day of the Tentacle, Sam and Max, the Indiana Jones games. There's 2 of them. They're really good. I'm not a fan of them. I don't think that point-and-click adventure game fits with Indiana Jones necessarily, but whatever. Oh, the Star Trek games, like the 2 Star Trek games are fucking amazing, especially for Star Trek. They're very Star Trek. They respect the lore, the characters. It's all voiced by the original cast of the original series. So Spock, McCoy, Kirk, and all that. Yeah, there's at least 20 games that I would put above Broken Sword. So no, it's not like the worst. It's way above the worst, but it's just a meh game. There's so many meh point-and-click adventure games. Like if you go on GOG, there's so many of them, and I think I put some of them on my wish list. But I never really want to buy them because I don't know. The reviews are always just meh. Toonstruck is another really good one. I think Toonstruck. Sometimes when I was playing this game, it would remind me of Toonstruck because of the hand moving. Because it's a hand that does the thing and it's animated in that game. It's another relatively late. It's a little higher resolution than your typical Sierra LucasArts game. Like the Deponia series seems another like a very meh point-and-click adventure games. A New Beginning, Final Cut. There's one called Resonance, I think. Cognition. And I played a couple of them. I played Resonance, I think, and another one like that. They were so just normal. Like after a week, I already forgot the game entirely. Not just like the ending or no, the game is completely erased and replaced by something more interesting in my mind. Anyway, that was Broken Sword. I don't think I'll play the sequels. Maybe I will look at somebody playing the sequel now and learn about the series in that way, but I myself, I don't think I will play the other games, or if I play them, it'll be off stream or something. Again, just for my personal knowledge of the series, but I'm not super interested. So we'll play some Baldur's Gate 3. I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
I'll buy that for $1.
Fear is a basic human emotion. What frightens you more? The evil that you know? Or the evil that you don't know?
Wilbur, what's your situation? Over. Wilbur, come in. What the hell?
Something's coming. It doesn't sound like a soldier.
I got a bad feeling about this. We're under attack. They're all over the place. I need backup. Come on. Storm them. We're taking fire. The goddamn ambush. I've been shot. Who's that? Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Check your six. Expect company. This is team leader. We're moving into position. Got contact. Get out of there, now!
Do you know the true meaning of fear? This game has not yet been rated.
A dark, sprawling manor house filled with a horde of strange and mysterious characters. An innocent child and an evil, one-eyed pirate freshly risen from the grave. And you, Carnby, the elusive detective of the bizarre and the macabre, are on the case. Open the door and step into the twisted horror. Alone in the Dark from THQ.
Laura's back.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for worse. As the body of
Earlier today, the mayor stated that the drug Valkyr represents a
Okay, it's been a little while. I have to get back into it. Okay, we just finished exploring the sewers. Oh, the stolen gold. Did we get that? Apparently we didn't do that? The mission was in the sewers, didn't we do that? Why does it show this? Why does it show these three things? Gloves and stuff like at the bottom there. No, that's upstairs. So maybe it is upstairs then. Well, let's go there then.
Dreaming red.
Oh, it's showing this because that's where the mission is. Oh, this is it? Yes, it's super heavy. Can you take it? Yes, the only reason I'm returning it is to make more allies, because I do not have a lot of allies. There's no quick way to get there.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yo, Eric.
I'm sorry to ask again, but my family's starving.
And here we have to go all the way downstairs, I think. Go talk to that guy.
Better not be cursed.
Striking up bit, lazy gits.
Wait, what the fuck? I was... Is there a secret passage there? Or is just... Oh man, can the camera go down, please? What the fuck's going on? Bon.
How did you end up as a counting house cashier?
Yeah, the guy is still all the way here. So fucking annoying.
These ledgers are never going to balance. Breathe.
Known there was that much coin back there, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Such bloody jobs. I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one. And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something.
We got 2,500 bucks plus a key. Vault 9. We probably already opened it, right? This is Vault 9. No, that's Vault 6. Vault 3. Vault 2. Vault 1. Vault 7. Vault 8.
Wait a minute though.
Vault 5, 6, 4. Well. Is this Vault 9? Vault 9? Was this the one? I'll never know now because it won't lock necessarily. Did I open this in front of these guys that didn't care? probably will keep the gold then. Gold 9. There's no vault here, so it's probably this. I can't remember what we took here. Oh, vault 9, there you go. I can't remember what was in there, but we took it. I didn't need your damn key. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that money. I'm gonna pay that woman that wanted all that gold. I don't want to go to the dungeon immediately. I don't want to confront Raphael now, but soon. Let's go back here. Next, we're gonna explore the rest of the town. This bag of money is just a bag of money. I can just take the money in it and yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I guess. Stolen gold bag. Throw this in the camp.
Out of weird something. The Gazette reckons Lord Portash is the second coming of Balderun. Graffiti.
Anti-ag support
Like it
group.
was done in my hand. Did I do this?
Stolen ag to find the Night Star. Okay, yeah. What's up with you?
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again. Well, I think I was the one who did it.
Where?
I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
What you talking about? This? This?
Oi! Stop a moment. Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass. That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryon's in charge. So be nice to Ryon, or I'll kick you out.
Here we go.
Oh, pretty meh in my opinion.
Heard it from Mother Arena herself. The steel watch said they were only encouraging refugees into an underwater gathering.
I was not particularly excited, and well, now I will not be playing the others. No, why did I send that to camp? Fuck. I wanted to read it. Shit. I hope it wasn't important. God, this.
The boy is upstairs. The girls were a little rough in their play earlier.
Chantier's cheeks.
No, no, no.
Told them to give him space. Well, that's 2 volunteers for dishes later then.
A short note markup as a professional sending. A magical message of up to 25 words intended to find the recipient, whatever they might be. This copy was never given over to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me, or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot.
I could just grow it myself. Even a lowly apprentice can manage that much.
I know you can, brother. Just being careful. Don't want the young ones going all weird from eating mystical greens.
What do you mean, weird?
Well,
Go for the eyes.
fig.
Ah, fig. Yeah. If you hear about the vines, I've cleared them off the neighboring houses already. Can't promise it'll be the last time. The druid's away for a while. I'm just her son. And apprentice, too, for my sins. Ah, you think like my mother. That's why she keeps a small grove here. To return nature to the unnatural. Me? I don't think nature ever left. People lay down cobbles, aye, but seeds still sprout between the cracks. Oh, I took you for a friend of hers. The druid.
Oh, shit.
Did you hear her?
We're traveling together? We're not traveling together anymore.
What? You know where my mum is? Tell Ryan,
But okay, so just for those who don't know, since we killed Minsk, Minsk attacked us and we defended ourselves. So we killed Minsk and Jera was super pissed and she said fuck you, bye.
The Steel Watch said they were only
So now apparently we're still best friends and she's at our camp or some shit. I don't know.
Make a habit of just letting yourself into people's homes, do you? My mother's not here, if that's who you've come to see.
Your mother's Jaheira.
She's alive. Who are you to her? A harper?
So if I would have talked to them before, it would probably have been better. Her friend, though, maybe not so close as I'd hope. She never mentioned you. Allies, we fought General Kettering. Your mom hasn't mentioned me in any letters.
Don't be too wounded. Up until this moment, she was missing. Presumed dead out in the Shadowlands. But she's alive. Everyone! She's alive! Bring her here so we can kill her.
Oh.
Where's the boy got to?
Interesting turn of events.
The boy is upstairs.
Bring Jaheira home. We are in dire need of a mother-daughter chat.
Ugh, that won't happen. Oh well. Yeah, knowing that, I would have gone here before. That's why sometimes I prefer looking up like what I should do before doing that, because there's a lot of things that are interconnected. And yeah, sometimes there's a better way. I would have liked to arrive here before killing Minsk, which I should have, because I wanted to finish doing topside before going into the sewers. But then the basement led to the sewers, and it literally led into Minsk's band. So I was like, oh well, just attack them right now. Yeah. And Jaheira will understand because, I mean, there was nothing we could do. There was literally nothing we could do.
You're not meant to be here.
Well, I say that, and maybe there was things I could have done. Because this game has a lot of options. So probably we could have done stun him or something like that. Yeah, there was probably a couple of things we could have done. But since last time I let him live and I want to do a pretty evil playthrough, I thought, let's see what happens when I kill him. So now we know. If you kill him, Jaheira is really pissed about it. Even though it's kind of... like, it's not like we deliberately killed him and we ate him. And she understood that. She was like, no, we can't be friends anymore. She didn't start attacking us or anything. And the game still considers us allies. So she just went away, but she won't be there in the final fight, that's for sure. I'd be surprised.
What's that?
The boy is upstairs. The girls were a little rough in their
Pin
play.
slot. Interesting. Final warning.
You know, I could just grow it myself. Even a lowly apprentice can manage that much.
I know you can, brother.
It's possible that I won't be able to do anything here.
What do you mean, weird?
Yeah, we probably missed a couple of cool things here because of that. Oh, whatever. I won't reload for that, that's for sure. But it does piss me off, but
Telk says they shut the church last
I'm
time.
disappointed. I'm disappointed.
Help see that. Through the bottom of her drinking mug.
She was stone cold sober. Heard it from Mother Aradia herself. City on watch said they were only encouraging the orphanage.
Been here? I haven't been in there. Yes, this is where it all started. This actually like arrived right where Minsk was, right? No, but something in here, yes. And that was my mistake. I went the whole map without going in the sewers. Well, I knew that once I get into the sewers. Sorry. Sorry. But yeah, I knew that as soon as I would get into the sewers, I would have chances. Not as soon as I get in the sewers, but I would have chances of meeting Minsk. And I kind of knew that once I met Minsk, it would mean he would die.
Welcome to Lady Janeth's celebration of the arts. Lady Janeth is a dedicated patron of the arts. She doesn't care for status or wealth, human or dragonborn. If you have talent, she'll nurture it. Today's event is a public showing of many fine pieces she has commissioned. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that particular style. I see. I'm afraid Lady Janeth is not a patron of such unique artistry. At your service. A delicate matter. You will find Milady upstairs.
More to offer than standing guard all day.
Under my roof,
Chamberlain,
lazy
maybe.
little serfs.
Enjoy the party, sir.
It's rather
hard to appreciate this peace when you keep interrupting.
It's outrageous.
I wonder how much Ferelia wants for it.
I came all the way from the upper city. If you're home. I know for a fact she has an original maps for the ship, and I've seen it. Feet are killing me.
Oh, whoa, whoa. What happened?
What if it is malevolent? What if it's outrageous?
You've been caught in the act.
Really?
So much for
No.
the perfect crime.
No, I'm
With your prize discard.
Yeah, I thought I was fine there. Somebody saw us from there? What the fuck?
Alright, time to skulk about.
What?
Can't slow
Who
down.
saw us?
Ferelia keeps a rather
Stand under my roof, lazy little serfs. He ain't never coming back.
Damn, some of these owls, you just can't really navigate them well. And if you try to get into like a third person view, it's not always better.
I think not.
I have something to ask.
I'd reckon you must be here in
I'm going there.
I came all the way from the upper city for this little viewing place, and she's holding back on us.
Say that again, you peasant! That's rich. Give me back my gold. I spent half my fortune on that. As well you should. Then you leave.
Sorry, chef.
I can't serve apologies, can I?
She should have married my cousin, as I suggested.
Okay, she's probably important. Janath. I can't remember her husband. Who's her
A
husband?
new face. How wonderful. Always good to see fresh interest in the arts. Please, enjoy the day. Just don't touch anything. Ah, you're a fellow collector. I see no harm in that. I've a few...
She just shit. What was that? What was that? What's going on? Why is she like that? And why is stuff rolling? We're rolling dice. I don't like it. Yes. Yeah. Stuff's happening downstairs. I don't know what's going on, but just three.
Half-decent party without
What the
a florist. Mine travelled all the way from Neverland.
Whoa.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
What the hell happened?
Remarkable brushwork.
I came all the way from...
Enjoy the parties.
And she's holding back on us. I know for a fact she has an
And
original...
I feel I really don't have access to this quest for because I did other things. What the fuck is that? Let me reload. quickly go downstairs. It's this guy. Something happens with this guy, no?
Tell me, has anything caught your eye?
On a real painting.
Oh, these guys just battle.
You've mocked me enough, Delaware. We begin in 3, 2.
I can't talk to them. Oh, last time it's him, I think, that died.
Better get this blood out. Goran should
Yeah.
have left it alone.
It was Lord Jeff Delaware that was down, so this is completely random who dies. Yeah, it's a big place, but I actually don't think I can do much here. Maybe there's something in there, but I said that I told myself that I would not really spend that much time on stuff that, like, I don't know what it is, so fuck this.
Not for communal use, it seems.
What's the problem? Well, I didn't tell him to go there, he went there by himself. Just go out.
No traps, please. Can't keep me out. Let's see.
Oh, this is a study that we can go in.
I wouldn't stand for it under my roof, lazy little serfs. More to offer than standing guard all day. Maybe. What do you reckon
Something just popped up, but I was talking about the ring and then it did a woo. But it was like shining around me or something.
I know for a fact. Original Yap's word hidden away.
Go on. The least you could do is hand it on. How else is one to buy it from her?
I bet she still drank.
She's still pining over that commoner.
What I don't know is Daughter of Darkness. House of Grief. Oh, there's part here I didn't go. Maybe that's it. I don't think I can go here. Oh, well. Oh, well, is this? Let's go here first. Wait, it'll be faster to do this.
Lest that
tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a barrelist want Master Figaro dead?
Let's make a fashion line.
The Glitter Gala. Did I go?
Well, the city's been a shock to them after a bunch of time in a row.
Alderan, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
Fine. My big brother was here when it happened. Oh yeah. He killed all the bad guys on his own.
That doesn't sound true.
Shut up, Skip. You're just jealous because you don't have a big brother.
I do have a big brother.
Yeah, but he's not cool.
I need a quick word.
Tell you what, city's gone.
Let's pass in that direction. Oh, that's it.
That's curious.
The doors are open, so looks like I've been here.
Those clanking feel what?
Drab attire. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock in... A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration. Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious? Remember?
Safest place in the city, too.
I've never been in there.
So clever of your grandparents to build.
There's somebody here? Oh, hello.
Aha! Welcome back, Torira. I've been working on...
Sucria scale.
Here goes nothing.
Get them right here. The printing block has never been so...
Can't
especially if someone would try and... He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Very well.
What do you mean, what else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling. I heard it was a barlist that tried to kill Master Figueroa.
And you believe me then?
The barlist want Master Figueroa dead. Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
I made the right decision not to stay along.
This looks important. Carabazan's gift. 1 turn rare, a strong paralytic poison.
Get a killer look when you shot pacemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
Moving in. What's in here?
Why did you stop doing it?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. I felt like I was gonna faint.
That's all I've seen. Okay. So, I'm gonna do this quest relatively soon. Let's go here. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the Shar place. Okay, I'll take a little break here. We'll be back in a minute.
Special Agent Alex Balter was found brutally slain at the construction site of the new...
Balter had been shot repeatedly from point-blank range. A suspect was seen leaving. It's after the shots had been fired, and according to
PD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeat felon
believed to be armed and extremely dangerous.
it passion? Or could it just be heat? What about not knowing if your very next breath will be your last? What about all three? Tomb Raider from IDOS Interactive.
Space Ace, defender of justice, truth, and the planet Earth. Ace is being attacked by the evil Commander Borf.
Hold your fire! Who is that creep? Borf!
Earthlings must surrender to me.
No way, Borf, old buddy. Oh!
I've been hit!
By the Infanto Ray.
Earthlings must surrender to me.
Struggle with Dexter to regain his manhood. Destroy the Infanto Ray. Defeat the evil Borf.
Hey, Borf! Come on, Kimberly, let's go. I've been hit.
Be valiant, Space Warrior. The fate of Earth is in your hands.
Descent. 8-player network. 2, 4. 8 is greater than 4. Descent. 24 enemies. 2, 18. 24 is greater than 18. Descent. 360 degrees of vertical rotation. 2, 0. 360 is greater than 0. Descent. For your PC, not equal to 2, greater than.
New World Computing, creators of Heroes of Might and Magic, the turn-based strategy game of 1995 that combined high-quality art with unusually clever artificial intelligence, winners of multiple industry accolades and awards, proudly presents Heroes of Might and Magic 2, The Succession Wars. Picking up where Heroes of Might and Magic left off, players choose sides in a war of succession for the throne of Enroth. An interactive plot combines with fully animated 3D cutscenes to bring to life a story of sorcery, intrigue, and betrayal. Players now have the choice of over 4 dozen monster types, 60 animated combat spells, and dozens of unique artifacts. Included in Heroes of Might and Magic 2 is an improved computer AI, expanded 6-player network capability, 15 hero skills and abilities, a random map generator, and the popular World Builder scenario editor. With many new features, Heroes of Might and Magic 2 is sure to please veteran strategy gamers as well as newcomers to the genre. Look for Heroes of Might and Magic 2, coming this fall.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay.
Need to find him.
They're probably gonna kill everybody here.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
What are you talking about?
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
Come on, man.
Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you? I am
very pleased to meet your acquaintance. And you are?
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories. The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvellous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
So here I have the choice between getting more information about this or getting money from him. It's probably gonna be shit, so let's see what is
Moira.
that.
Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling, young.
That's Shai that's doing
Then
that. She's erasing
Then
everybody's memory. Not
Then-
she, but probably the people in this temple.
No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name.
What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore.
Wow.
And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although,
So they erase people's memory because they want
recall
to.
what I was doing there in the first place.
Yeah, probably your wife left you when you were super sad. You came here to get your memory erased of the event.
There must be. You would think.
Yeah, also grief.
I can
there you
swear
go.
there is someone.
So she's
Their name escapes
probably
me.
dead.
Hells, even their face escapes
Wow.
me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Yeah, House of Grief. Makes total sense, right? People would come here to literally erase their
You
grief.
seek help. Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
We're here to help. Let's go around first.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Welcome back. We've been awaiting you, Shadowheart. So, the rumors are true then? The Dark Lady has blessed you. Most curious.
Most
I
curious.
need to see the Mother Superior.
All in due time.
I don't like this. I met a man who'd been robbed from his memory. Your handiwork?
This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only
Thing
then
of the heart.
can we know what is to be done with you.
What the fuck is that? The mapping of the what?
This is the house of grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Okay, I really wonder what will happen there.
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
Have a seat.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way.
No, I don't
Yet
seek to be
there
unburdened.
is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
No, I shall be fine.
Do you know why you are here?
I have a mission to fulfill. I must...
You had a mission, yes. But did you succeed? Or did you stray? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize...
Oh, Viconia is a character from the other Baldur's game.
Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. It is just like a Devere to avoid facing danger in the flesh. They always were a family of cowards.
For final confrontation. Oh, but this is the button for this, I guess. Oh, okay. Interrogation training, infiltration training.
Bet I can crack that open.
I learned how to inflict pain here. For Lady Shah. I remember this. I'm sure.
Good.
A true workhorse in turning people to Lady Shah. A disquietening place. But you must inflict pain in order to end pain. Lady Shah's embrace can soothe all mortal torments. All these implements. I'd wager they'd feel familiar in my hands. I learned so much here. All these disguises. We were taught that Lady Shah's warriors had to be able to hide in plain sight wherever we went. I think this was my favorite part. Losing myself in here. Being someone else, even just for a while.
A shot.
The Mother Superior raised all of this from nothing, in secret. It took years. Soon it'll be mine. And with Lady Shah's blessing, it will become even greater. This is it. Where I was raised. Trained. Held. It's strange to be back.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you. Mother Superior will...
Aye.
And embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun. All burdens shall be lifted. I thought you might try to flee rather than face us. Perhaps you are braver than I thought, or more arrogant than even I can fathom. No matter. You are here now to face the Dark Lady's judgment before a gathering of your peers. Give the artifact, and perhaps we will be merciful.
Whoops.
No. I already faced Lady Shah. I passed her trials. I wielded her spear, and now I am her mortal voice. I have been embraced by her in ways you could only dream of.
Nonsense. Ravings. You've strayed, girl.
She's right, though.
You failed Lady Shah's mission and allowed ambition to rot your mind.
Tell her. Tell them all. Tell them how the Night Singer has blessed me.
Wait, before we go any further, tell me what this is about. Why do you even want the artifact? It's true, she survived the Gauntlet of Shar, she sacrificed Saloon's own daughter, she is the rightful leader. Performance. I saw her walk through a shadow curse. The fact that I'm an outsider is not good. Same thing here. Shit. I saw her walk through a shadow curse where others feared to venture. Shar favors her. She slew a helpless prisoner deep in an ancient ruin. Perhaps that warrants Shar's blessing. I don't know what she's talking about. That's so weird that I don't have anything more than this, and even this is pretty shit.
I did not consent to questions. But I suppose you have undergone a great deal to reach this place. And anything I tell you cannot compromise me now. For you will either leave on my terms, or not at all. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shar, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shar's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. Lady Shar's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
You think you know better than the Dark Lady? No wonder she sent me to this place of your poison. Tell them what you witnessed. Tell them how Lady Shar favors me.
Oh, this is the only good thing we can do. I don't think this is that great. No, this is even better. Rolling with disadvantage. I guess the first time it happened. 20. Oh, we won't do it. We would be pretty lucky. I guess I can do all this. Yeah, plus 10, 13, and add disadvantage. No, we're not at disadvantage anymore. Now we're just normal. This is a one roll thing. So anything above 10, we should be fine. And I wouldn't mind like attacking them that much. Okay.
I shall stand with Shadowheart. So be it. A traitor's end awaits
Okay,
you
we
all.
still attack, but we'll have some people on our
Are the
side.
desperate lies of trapped vermin, nothing more.
That's cool.
You are deluded, girl.
I'm not here to convince you, Mother. You are already disgraced in Lady Shar's eyes. I merely wish to give the others a chance to repent before they are dragged down with you.
A coup attempt? Shadowheart will need all the help she can get if she's to win over the remaining diehards from Viconia's ranks.
Connect with her mind. Suggest she talk about the power Shar granted her. Use the parasite. Urge Shadowheart to speak of the absolute threat. Only she can lead them to victory. Do nothing. Well, I think this would be good, right? It's better than doing nothing. This, I don't know. This is urging her, like using the parasite, like kind of forcing her-ish. I don't know. We've never done that on any other character. Let's go. Let's do it.
I sank a spear into the heart of the Moon Witch's daughter.
She
Lady
did it.
Shar flooded me. She turned the pain that once held me back into the power that now drives me on. And she told me to cleanse her church of those who failed her.
She did say that.
The traitor's ranks swell, like a corpse left under the sun. I will take joy in making each and every one of you suffer. Enough talk, girl. The sooner we finish this, the sooner your blood can be sluiced off Lady Shah's sacred grotto.
Come on, let's do this. Give it a chance to sway more or attack. Yeah, why not?
Enough speeches. The odds are already in my favor.
Yes, indeed they are.
Do you think the Dark Lady would want you to die for a lost cause? Or show some cunning and live another day?
No matter. I built this place from nothing. I can always start anew once you've been dealt with. You were right about one thing. Lady Shah's church does need to be cleansed. By my hand.
Let's go. Hey, you're so fucking dead. Okay, this is gonna be a joke of a battle. There's still these old people there, but... And these guys, but like, oh my god. But we could have been against all these people. That's what's crazy about this. We can't switch to us immediately. We'll have to do them. Should I just kill her? I mean, they're all gonna go on her, right? So I can just attack these, I guess.
I will not know failure.
No. Oh, I should have done this. Instead of wait for that. Oh, god damn. Are you serious? I can't attack? Come on, man. I don't believe you. If I go here, I can't attack this dude. Oh, yeah, I just have to do this. Yeah, even though this battle... She's probably gonna do something special, like summoning some shit. Even though she could have just killed her. Right then and there. But, okay, we're done. Bless. I really don't know what to do.
I thirst for combat.
I actually really want them to deal with her. Yeah, I would have liked to come here and do a fireball, but that won't happen. She's gonna be in the way. Oh, I forgot this.
You cannot win.
We'll see about that. What could I send her before going away? Not Cloud Kill. Blight? 49%? Yeah. I don't really have anything to do to her that would... $3 to 30 damage? Ooh, what? Did that upgrade recently? 3 to 30, that's really nice. Oh, 25%. Spell guard. Interesting. What about this? Disintegrate. 25%. It'd be so funny that it works. 25% is kind of nice. But if they crumble, 50 to 100%, it would never kill her though. I don't want to use a level 6 for that. Whatever, just shoot the fireball. What about there? My god. Whatever. No, I'm actually gonna hit it. Yeah, you come in there. I don't want to hit this other dude there. Just hit him with your sword. 55%. I should not have put myself there. I'm in the way of the others. Here. Oh, there's a dude there. Okay, and there's another dude there, and there's probably another dude. I don't know. What is he doing? They're all missing. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Why did you attack him here? Wow, good job. Some of these guys have 74 HP. That's really nice. Come on, attack her now. What are you doing? Are you serious? Maybe they're leaving it for us, you know. Oh, okay.
Lady Shaw's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Oh, you're coming in. Okay, whatever.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
No, should I have to use the... Oh, this is the long rest one? I already used this one? Well, I mean, we're gonna be able to do all our things. I could just dash. Dash near that guy, or... Well, let's go here. In case they have trouble with... What are you doing? Just move there.
My path be true.
Okay, that's really nice. What about this? Alright, let's go with the level 2 on that.
On your command, I am your enemy.
Oh, what the fuck? I want it. Whoa, what the fuck?
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits.
Tabarnak. Oh my god, she's getting fucked. 25% still. Blind is on 1. Yeah, whatever. If it works, it works. Still takes half damage if it doesn't work. Yeah, 39 damage. That's nice. And she's almost dead. 11. I really wanted to finish her. I guess you'll finish her. 55%. I'm not sure I'll be able to. No. This will attack all these other guys, and I'm afraid that if I do that, they'll attack me. I don't know. We're done, yeah. Oh well.
My final task lies ahead. In the Chamber of Loss.
Chamber of Loss. What's happening?
If not over, then through.
Safe from their schemes. Is it an ally? We really don't have many allies. It's 9 Fingers, the strange creature, and Volo. I thought these guys would be allies, but maybe not. I can talk to her.
So you think you have won? Time will tell. Far easier to claim something than hold on to it. They will turn on you in time. When you hear the whispers and see the blades drawn, remember my face.
I won't remember you at all. Nobody will. Kill her or turn her loose. It doesn't matter. She's finished either way.
I want her stuff. Huh, there's Elementar approved, so let's go.
I draw near, my lady. I can be loyal to the new leadership now.
The Mother Superior succumbed to her own ambitions. She's strayed from the
Knives in the dark.
Pride corrupted those who claimed us. But no more.
Oh my god, so much crap. Laconia's Priestess Robe, while obscured, the wearer's at advantage, and Shield of Fate grants +2. No. And Maiden's Mace, +2. Sets the wearer's strength to 18. That is interesting. This goes to +10, and the damage is better. Sometimes. What's your normal strength? 13. Wow, it's pretty crap. Apart from being a +3 weapon, this doesn't really have much to it. The heavily obscured thing, fuck that. I'm never heavily obscured, especially when I guess I can't be blinded, so that's cool, but I'd rather have just this. Yeah, more damage, easier to hit with it. She doesn't use melee weapon, and she looks badass with it anyway. I mean, she looked great with this too. 13. Let's try to get the better rolls here. I don't know if that matters or not. What's this?
I never would have imagined her losing
Affect entity will be automatically critical by interesting.
Only we who seek your embrace remain, Night Singer.
Ah, fuck. I wanted to read it. I keep sending stuff to camp. One apple, two raisins, like this. And I'm overweight. It's all pretty meh. Map of Faerun. Unfortunately, we can't really see it.
Have I been this way before?
I can't, like, look at it? Like, whatever. Doesn't do anything. No, it's not like we have an actual fucking map of Faerun. You need to look online if you want that. Like, how stupid is that? That if you want a map of Faerun, you have to go online. It's not in the game. Even though it's right there and we can kind of see it. This is the best you can get, is this. I guess we're here. Fuck off. Come on. Jeez. Oh, what about this? Oh, this looks pretty amazing. It's a +3 shield. This might be the best shield we have right now. No, not you.
Action, not reaction.
Oh my god, where's this? When a foe hits you with a melee, you can use your reaction, dealing 2/8 force damage and knock it prone. When a foe hits you with melee, you can use your reaction to knock it prone. It's very similar, but it's a +3, so it's a little better. But it doesn't have the critical. I'm immune to critical with this. It has other spell or stuff you can do. What about this? It's probably better than this. What's this? +3. You gain +1 to save versus spell. Spell guard. You gain advantage on saving throw against spell. Spell attack against you have disadvantage. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Definitely better. And we have reflective shell. A protective shell envelops you. It reflects projectile target at you. It's a bonus action. Nice. And what about this? Oh, this is just ward. Yeah, whatever. I could have that as a spell, and I never took it because I thought it was a crappy spell. Oh, but this is really good. It will almost be better. Hey man, it's such an amazing shield. What about this one? Nah, yeah, it looks so much better. It would kind of fuck up her style, interestingly enough. Like, it wouldn't fit her style, I think. Let's see. No, not this one. it kind of fits still. Yeah. And now she has 23, which is just almost too much.
There's no time to waste. Let's get on with it.
Best be on my way.
The little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar?
Why do you think? I want to wait. Oh, she's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is...
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
What will happen when she'll probably get her memory back?
At least I still draw breath. But no more. Not all can say the same.
But now she is gone, and we remain. Lady Charles building the shop. Now this may prove to be the same. Lady Charles
We have fed them to the dark maw. They return to the nothingness.
What will come now?
We did
I don't understand.
Yo, bad flow.
Bless us, Stone Lady. We have cleansed your child.
Only ever known Mother's Superior by
He's changed. Perhaps I followed her too blindly. If Lady Shar abandoned her.
Our future lies in the shadow.
I never would have imagined her losing control of this place. Only we who seek your embrace.
title of Mother Superior.
Oh, we have enough food. Fuck that.
Surely the Dark Lady would have aided the Mother Superior had that been true.
I will serve whoever you desire.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? If you wish. They said the hunt for the artifact was a suicide mission. I feared I wouldn't see you again. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan alone, and not what Lady Shah wanted. It seems the Whispers were right on that last part. At some point, she confused her ambitions for the Night Singer's will. But no matter. You rule us now. What comes next?
I wish to know more. There must be all sorts of things you can tell me. Little things from my past, lost to Lady Shah's embrace.
If you wish it of me, of course, my lady. I work as the quartermaster. Come see me whenever you wish. Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Oh, come on. This is shit. Let's take that, I guess. Is that Supreme? Yeah, let's go. We got this.
Anytime.
Jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from
Ball number
Sultan
8.
Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Shah underwear. Edwear. Interrogation log.
Let's see what this does. Githyanki. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
What? This? Here? What? Wait. What is she talking about? In service of the night? Yeah, it doesn't... It's not exactly what she described, but whatever. Interrogation log. In service of the night. Ah, Nocturne's journal. Where is it? Take this. Oh, next to knows all the way there. What? I'm Nocturne. I think as I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me my wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct steps at a time. It's swift to try those who use my force. They took Shadowheart's memories again more than they took before, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened, that she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to either way and remind her of herself. Getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under her heel like she does to no other? We went there and she didn't remember much.
My chosen. I finally tried it. She spoke for the knights. Enter the chamber of
She would have
laws.
prevailed then.
Pride corrupted those who played
This is Lady Shah's will,
but no more.
it must be.
Mother Superior's tongues.
This place has only ever known Mother Superior Viconia.
A final test.
Prisoners. Is this my final task for Lady Shah?
Oh, it's her parents or some shit like that. I think that's it. But she doesn't remember anything, and she can't remember anything. And ideally, I don't want her to remember much.
Githyanki, head removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Whoa. Investigation failed. Wow. Anyway, they probably would have said something about they interrogated that person to get information about the artifact. Can I talk to them? Arnell Aloe Leaf, Emmeline Aloe Leaf. Mirror of Loss. Let's try this first.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Offering a memory. Offer a prayer. 25. I should not do this. It's too late now. It's probably gonna curse me or some shit.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror. Unacknowledged.
No. Not offering memories. Well, what about you?
I'm ready.
Can we get the memories back?
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One that was used to
It's
rest
probably much
your
easier to do it like this.
memories from you.
25. It's still super hard. Let's use her inspiration. We never use it. I hope it's her inspiration. No. Again. Come on. No. Use it. I'm never using it anyways. God, it's... I might reload. I really want to see if I can get her to get a memory. I don't know. I want to see what this does actually. Just curious.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One that was used to wrest your memories from you.
Let's just check. There was probably some things I could do to help me here. If I do this, I won't be able to do it again though. Ah, God. Oh. No. Fuck off. Wow, it's so hard. Oh my god! After using all the inspiration.
Dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty.
And it's not gonna do shit. What did it do? Eh? Wait, what did it do? It did nothing.
The huge mirror.
We didn't get any like blessing. We did. This was already there. Guidance is me using it, and like what? Alright, ta gueule, I'm gonna reload. I'm not gonna use my 4 inspiration for this. For nothing.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One
Yeah,
that
that's just not useful. Except if I want to give some memories. Let's see what we can do. I'm here. Might as well try some
mirror
stuff.
stares down. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. You must surrender some part of yourself.
Why would I do that?
What?
Part with the forbidden knowledge. Of memories of your strength, youth. Surrender valued knowledge gleaned from book scroll. Let go of some wisdom and give away memories of when you. Okay, so that's fortitude and you when art was carefree and limbs were nimble. So so strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Deception. You will not surrender any part of yourself. Invent a false offering to trick the mirror. But I don't want to part with this forbidden knowledge. Let's try this. Eesh. It's not gonna be hard, easy. Eesh. Oh, we actually got it.
To your
Wow.
surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth.
What does that do?
A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Oh. I wanted to try with Shadow Heart, but it won't work.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Oh, it's even harder for you. Wasn't it 20 for me? Oh well, 19. I forgot to use fucking guidance. I'm such a dumbass. I would have done it. Ah, I can't believe we're here again, trying to do this fucking 25 again. Ta gueule, c'est tabarnak. Oh! Critical success.
You feel a presence, dark and
And
ancient.
it approves, okay.
It approves of your
Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. I'm so stupid.
to do. Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, your own. Surrendered once and now offered back to you to choose from.
To choose. I can get back some strength, some dexterity, some fortitudes. Well, wait a minute. Character select. Let me select something else so that I can look at your stat a second there. Oh no, I can't. What? No. Hey, shut up. What if I do this? We already boosted this to 18. Our dex is really shit. I guess 14 would actually be good. Oh. She has 17 wisdom. Interesting. I don't know why she has 17. I would... Surprisingly enough, I didn't put at 18. Well, she's a priest, so wisdom is extremely important. Looking at her stats, I understand now why she sucks so much. Not so much, but it's not as good as the others. Wisdom.
The sting of the rod
It said
washes
absorb
over
the
you
wisdom.
again and again, like some cruel, endless tide. But you shall not cry out, or let tears bead your eyes. Huge memory fades away. The dark mirror seems to...
Oh, I gave her? Oh man, what the fuck? I thought I was getting something here. It was a +2? Well, that's cool. Wow, 19 wisdom. It was a +2. But only for her. I didn't get this chance. And I'm guessing she wouldn't get this chance either.
Proceeding.
Let's save again. See.
A huge polished disc.
Maybe you need to offer a prayer and then do this.
One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
But this is super hard anyway. Oh no, this was my inspiration the whole time.
Fade away into the mirrors, and you must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Shit.
To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. A foreign sensation assails you. A jumble of whatever power lurks the dark mirror.
That didn't do anything, no. Okay, this is a bit weird. Well, let's go talk to her parents. But yeah, it looks like if you really want to, you can. If you do a prayer and then you talk to it, it looks like you can get a +2 into any stats that you want, which is pretty amazing. And if you're a Dark Justiciar, you have a +2. And I guess you can create a character that's a Dark Justiciar, right? I mean, you don't need to take Shadowheart. It could be a character that you made yourself.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, let's do a hard save on that. Let's talk to... Well, let's talk to Mama.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
It was me. I did that. How?
This was my gift to you. Power is not created. It merely changes from one form to another. Their pain becomes your might. Their suffering furthers your glory.
I don't understand. Who are these people?
Arnell Hallowleaf and his wife, Emily, once. They were among the most fanatical of my sister, Selula's followers. But for years they have been here, resisting my embrace, just as I wished them to. Their wrong-headed resolve allowed me to shape you. But I need not tell you. I can show you. It is time to remember. Time to remember everything.
You find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind, but it's different than before. There's more than you or she can comprehend. A flood of restored memories, finished thoughts, revealed secrets.
Uh-oh, what will happen here? Uh-oh. Will she kill herself or some shit like that? At this point, I don't know, because I have no idea. Well, I thought she would be like, fuck this shit, I don't believe anything, and I'm killing my parents, but that's not what's happening.
They're my parents. What have you done to them?
We, child. We did this to them together. My power and your will.
Jennifer? Jen? Is that you? Why do you look so tall?
It's not her, Em. It's just another trick. Another way to hurt us.
It's me. I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer is no more. She never left those dark woods. It was Shadowheart who emerged. This woman gave birth to you.
And here I will have to convince Shadowheart or not. Why are you doing this? She didn't need to know.
A sacrifice is not a sacrifice if it has no meaning. This is the final step. Snuff out the last embers of your old life so that you can finally be who you were meant to be. Kill them. For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again. Loss will heal you, and you will be my right hand at last.
Now I choose for her here, I guess. No, she can't do this. You're a monster, not a goddess. And kill them, Shadowheart, they'll be forgotten again soon enough. I really wonder if what happens if you do this.
They're my parents. I don't know if I can.
You can. You must. Do you remember your training, child? I know you do. All the times you stood in this room, wondering why this pair seemed so familiar. All the times you honed your skills on them, they remember everything. The pain, the pleading, their torturer wearing their daughter's face. End their nightmare. Give them peace.
Again, I want to let her choose to see if the game really takes account of all the ways I pushed her into this decision, or like I want her to do this, but I will check if she will do it. If she doesn't do it by herself, I will just reload and click this.
Do what's right. I think I lost sight of that some time ago.
Better to just serve blindly.
Better to just serve blindly.
Bon, at least she's not
Whatever
Lizelle.
happens, we love you all the same.
Gather your allies. What just happened?
Thank you, Moon Maiden.
We did the Shar followers maybe.
My baby girl. One last time.
Thank you.
Call me that. My name is Shadowheart.
You are just lost, Jennifer. Seluna will show you the way home. In time.
My name is Shadowheart!
It is done. And done well. They are with me now, in my endless dark. And from them, you can draw endless power.
Really?
I still remember.
Oh no.
No longer. Forget. Forget and rise.
Hey man, why do I think I'll have the choice of reminding her and stuff like that?
It's done.
Like in the camp
This
after
place
this.
is mine now. Shah's forces are mine when I need them, and her power, it's right at my fingertips. I can't believe it.
We can just tell her. Oh my, this is so funny.
Don't be ridiculous, I never knew my parents. Whoever these poor wretches were, they're strangers to me. It's time we left.
Wow, okay, she's
not finished with the
completely...
absolute
There was no way, I thought I would stem down, like, put doubt in her mind, but no.
When the battle comes. The final sacrifice has been made. I am Lady Shah's right hand now. It has all been worth it. Every step, every trial, every drop of blood.
No regrets killing Viconia? What about Nocturne? Can you both be leader and her friend. Interesting.
Of course. What's the point in having power if you cannot wield it every now and again to help your friends? Nocturne has endured much in this place, and remained loyal to me. Once I have settled into my role, I shall see that whatever place she desires in Lady Shah's service is hers.
No regrets?
None. She sealed her own fate. I was merely Lady Shah's instrument in delivering the final blow. Still, I learned much from the late Mother Superior. It was the least I could do to make that final blow a swift one.
I killed her though, but whatever.
That's a question that could take a lifetime to answer. Lady Shah's followers are my responsibility now. I will need to guide them and root out any heresy that Viconia sowed. But all that must wait for now. The Night Singer's Church cannot thrive if the Absolute isn't stopped. When the time comes for the final battle, Lady Shah's faithful will be ready. Until then, we should continue to do what we must.
Okay. The thing is here, if you turn around, I don't think you'll get the shards with you. And you still don't have night song, so you kind of like, ugh. Oh, so we got another ally here. Cool. Like, these two are pretty big. Like, these are armies. Like, at the last battle, like, maybe this strange creature will be just one character. And of course, Jerhira could have been part of the battle. Volo is just a one dude. But this is probably going to be a bunch of Sharons, and Nine Fingers comes with... It's her plus a bunch of other of her team. Well, that's done. Like, this is completely done. Why is it still here and not down there? I mean, if I completed, but I like to leave it because sometimes you can go back and see. Well, that's these two just keep being like that. So this I won't do that because I want to keep the goal. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that. Okay, I think next time we'll do like Saturday, probably Saturday late night. Maybe investigate Cazador's Palace. Do Astarion side quests. Oh, we'll leave the short rest. What about if we go talk again
Never wanted the easy path.
Not so.
I want to have a word.
This is the Night Singer's will.
What do you seek?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart. I mean, my lady. I'm sorry, that takes some...
Oh, maybe I should have talked to her before.
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations. Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure. Well, you know that little scar on your elbow? I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on I think it was 6 against 2? And most of them were bigger than us to boot, but there were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night. She was on the same mission as me. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, please, it could be dangerous for me if others think I'm your favorite. Just small. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it. The Platte and French? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but...
Okay. Okay, like I said, I'll play more of this Saturday. Tomorrow, more Final Fantasy VII around probably like 9 or 9:30 or something like that. And Sunday we start Mech Commander around 8:30 probably. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a great night. See you next time. Ciao.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.